Big charity day. Commands. Add. Charity. Go to Twitter here to get the right link here. Big fun times ahead. Gamers outreach. Okay, get everything all set up here. Please donate using the donate command. And make Spilo do stupid stuff. I need to actually update things like shoot chat. I'm working at it. Commands, add, donate, and then I need to link the thing here. Copy link address. I think that's it right there. Donate. And then goals. Cried. Commands, add goals. $300. Karaoke. I don't even know what an Overwatch 2 diss track would be, but Overwatch 2 diss track. $600. Day in the life. Day in the life video. And it's 800 and 1,000. Yeah. 800 cosplay, 1,000 cosplay, chat chooses. Come on, Nightbot, come on, Nightbot. No, work. No, 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 no. Better be getting drops here. I don't think I can make the thing. Oh, it worked. Yes! Yes, it worked. Are there drops right now? Sick. I didn't even know there were drops. Should I add drops? Let's just do that. Get people in the chat here. So yeah, if you guys haven't seen that delightful UI at the top of my screen, that's going to be on all of our things here, and we will be getting notifications for donations. $959 to more Finn. I might have to filter out the chat chooses cosplay, but I promise you I will be relatively flexible. Charity stream, come donate to help kids and make me do bad stuff. Finally, LHCloudy stream. I'm sorry, chat. We're doing our best to go zoomy and get everything set up here. I feel so bad for the person I'm coaching. We're just a little bit behind. That's okay though, right? I'll do a presentation as well at some point when we get some downtime to actually talk about, like, you guys can follow the link there in the description, but I have a couple of cool videos to kind of give a little more in detail about like what the whole deal is. But let's do this. Rumor has it you're coaching a very cool person today. What is an Astolfo cosplay? If I donate $1,000, I'd get to see an oiled up road. Yeah, see that? That's the thing. What do you guys think about my Twitter announcement here? I don't know why I asked that question and proceed to not even show it, but you know what? That's okay. Just throw this. Okay, let's do this, chat. Let me get my phone pulled up, and then we'll get into our coaching. So what we're gonna do is, for the most part, pretty normal stream-ish outside of the Cloudy collab, which is gonna be super fun. But at the end, depending on like where we've hit on our donation goals, we might actually discuss like what our plans are with those goals. Cheers, Maldo. Appreciate the kind words, mate. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-na-dun. Oh, crap. Claudio's another tournament today? Yeah, I know. He messaged me and he's like, yeah, I forgot about this tournament. I'm like, I am going to do physical harm to you unless you should. But yeah, it turns out that it didn't really, I don't think it was going to conflict with the thingy. Asmar? I honestly don't even know how to pronounce your name. I just coached you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I appreciate the sub, mate. Had a great time working with you. Cheers. But yeah, I highly recommend y'all donate. I have done a little bit of research, obviously, on this charity, and I just think it's such a cool little thing what they're doing for the kids. Like, it's kids in hospitals, so you just can't get much better than that. Like I said, I will pull up Asimar, or I. Oh, here's another fun fact, chat. Asimar. Okay, let's roll it. I am so sorry. I apologize. I have multiple sessions that ran over, and then I had to get the charity thing all set up, so I apologize for the delay.
No worries.
All right. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's get everything set up here. So we got your form here. We got your code from earlier. You even updated some questions for me, so bless you. That helps me out so much. Let me get this situated here. Okay, so what got you interested in coaching?
I don't know. I've been playing Overwatch for like a while.
Mm-hmm.
Like, with a while, I mean like a few years.
Yeah.
And I don't know. It was like it's my first like FPS game I've ever played, and I don't know. Like, I was really bad at the first. Like, I started in bronze or something because I didn't know what I was doing. I feel like I still don't really know what I'm doing. And I don't know. I just kind of like recently made it into monsters somehow. I don't know.
Okay, congratulations.
Yes, thank you. And I kind of noticed that when they put me in like GM games, because we love Overwatch matchmaking, and I realized like how bad I am, or not bad, but like how much I still have to learn.
Yeah.
And I like kind of struggle with like improving on that.
Okay. Makes sense. All right. And so you talked about you've been playing Overwatch for a while, but recently you've hit the Masters. So nice job, congratulations, all that kind of fun stuff. But how long have you been playing? and what heroes have you mained through that time?
Oh my god. I don't know. When did I start? It's so long ago. I don't know, like maybe 2 years after it got released or something, I think.
That's about when I started, I think. Like 2017, something like that.
Yeah, I think it was around there, yeah.
Okay, cool. So what got you into it initially?
I don't know, like people were when I was still into uni back then and people were like talking about it, and I was like, that sounds fun. And then I just borrowed somebody's account because it was still like paid back then. And I was like, this is pretty fun, even though I just died over and over. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I really liked it. It was like so much happening, and I don't know.
Okay,
Really enjoyed it.
Cool. And then what made you stay as long as you have?
I think like every game feels different, and yeah, I don't know. I feel like you're playing like a different game like every day or something.
Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. So would you kind of want to improve your game? You've been thrown into GM lobbies. You want to do better, and you are a Mercy Ana player.
Yep.
Okay. What appealed?
Mostly Mercy.
Okay. What appealed to you about those
Yeah.
two heroes? Or appeals to you even
Well,
now, I guess.
I think Mercy, it was like the fact that I didn't always have to aim, especially when I started playing. I didn't have aim, so I needed to learn that. And then Mercy was like, I guess, a hero that I could kind of sit back and look at the team and learn. And then recently I've been getting into Ana more because I realized how many Mercy players there are, and sometimes I can't play Mercy, so I need to like play something else.
Okay. Makes sense. And what appealed to you initially about Ana? Because obviously you picked Ana over Kiriko and Zenyatta and Baptiste. So why Ana?
I can't aim on Kiriko. I can't really. I don't know. I feel like I can't really get value out of Zen usually, and like Bap, I sometimes play him, but I also kind of struggle with him. And with Ana, I can kind of sometimes aim.
Okay, makes sense. She's a lot of fun too. I really enjoy.
Yeah,
Ana's one of my favorites.
yeah. I like sleeping people, and then
it's very satisfying.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm looking at your form here. It says, what do you hope to get out of the session? Learn how to be a better support, have more consistent gameplay, stop getting roasted. Please elaborate on what do you mean a better support? Just in general, just get better at the game, or is there something more specific?
Yeah, I guess just like, I don't know, like be like the dream support of every team, you know? Like, oh my god, yeah, you finally have like a good support. Not that.
Yeah,
something
I got
like
you.
that.
I got you. Okay, and then having more consistent gameplay.
Yeah, because I have games where I like pop off and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so good, and then I have games where like I'm gonna delete this like I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay. Do you have any guesses as to what causes that? Is that just the difficulty of the lobby, or your play as a whole is inconsistent, or what?
Yeah, I don't really know what it is, to be honest, because I can like be playing one game and then I can go into the next and like miss literally everything, and it's like nothing really changed. But
Interesting. I mean, Overwatch is a tough one because sometimes the mechanics of like actually missing something, it's a two-party thing. It's not just, oh, my mechanics have gotten worse, but also maybe the people that you're playing versus have better movement, right?
Yeah.
And I think especially with maybe Matchmaker not being as good as it could be, that there might be some wild discrepancies in the lobbies that you're playing in. So I wouldn't worry as much about your inconsistent mechanics. Inconsistency is going to happen regardless. So just focusing on doing what you can actually control and then improving along the way. That would be my recommendation. Now, if inconsistency is a big problem as a whole, maybe we need to delve in a little bit deeper, but we'll keep going. Stop getting roasted. What do you mean stop getting roasted?
Yeah, I don't know. Like sometimes I get roasted and people are like, never play this hero again. I don't know. Like,
is this in team chat, team voice, a little bit of both?
Yeah, both. Maybe sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I think the roasting is okay. So bad news. Santa Claus isn't real, and also the roasting will never stop. Yeah, it will never stop. I think something that I've literally seen OWL players on an alt account, they get roasted for the gameplay. Unfortunately, like as you get better, the competition is also going to get better, and people who are hateful and just rude will be still there. There's just different hateful and rude people. I I will say that in general, higher ranks are a little bit less toxic, but let me emphasize, little bit. So I wouldn't worry as much about worrying about the roasting, because that is absolutely not an accurate commentary on your skill as a player. People are going to be rude and disrespectful. You're masters. You're a great player. You are a great player. You're top 5, top 3% or whatever of the player base. You are a great player, objectively, right? So you have nothing to be ashamed of. And even if you weren't a great player, if you were like bronze or silver, it doesn't matter. Nobody deserves to have that kind of abuse. So for you, you're in there to have a good time and play the game. Unless you're paying to be roasted in an educational standpoint, then there's no point. That's just stupid. That's just stupid. I would go out of my way to either ignore or avoid that kind of harassment, and however you want to avoid or ignore is up to you. Like, I know some people who just join voice and they literally don't care. They're just used to it. They just completely tune it out. That works. You can mute people. You can leave team voice. You can leave team chat. Totally up to you how you want to handle that. But that won't have necessarily a big negative impact on your play. But what will be is taking what people are saying about you seriously, especially if you don't have super high self-esteem about your play anyway. But you objectively are a good player, right? Like the statistics say you are. So you're doing something right.
Maybe sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sometimes you have to be, otherwise you wouldn't be able to stay here. It's statistically and mathematically impossible. So you should be proud of what you've accomplished. You should learn to ignore people who will always criticize no matter where you're at. The higher you get, you're just getting criticism from better players. It doesn't matter. The criticism will never stop. OWL players receive some of the most brutal criticism in the world from Reddit and Twitter. They get harassed and lambasted and trashed all the time. So you have to, I guess, learn how to avoid and ignore that kind of harassment, rather than thinking, oh, if I get better, it won't stop. I mean, it's not going to. So I encourage you to find a way to avoid and ignore rather than don't even, I would, like, if somebody's giving you constructive feedback but maybe phrasing it rudely, maybe that's something you can do with that. But if you're getting roasted, nah, no way. Yeah. That's not your problem. That's their problem. Make sense?
Words. Yeah.
Okay. And I know easier said than done, right? Oh, now it's all better now. Sunshine and roses. No. But I hope at least you shouldn't take personal responsibility for that stuff. That's ridiculous. Okay. Let's keep going. So when it comes to goals, you say stay in Masters, climb to GM long term. Beautiful. Has GM been a long term goal for you? Or is it just something that you've recently been like, oh, this is doable all of a sudden?
I don't know. Like, I to be honest, I never really expected to be even able to climb to Master. Like, I always joked about it, but I never really thought I could get there. So now it feels like I could maybe someday get to Master, like GM. I mean, but also it's very sweaty, so I don't know.
Yeah, sure is. Okay. Fair enough. Makes sense. It's possible. There's nothing wrong with not being Grandmaster. So what we'll do is we'll find what you enjoy out of the game, like how far do you enjoy pushing it, and then maybe we'll decide if we can get you to Grandmaster. And if you can't, if nothing else, we'll know that. For example, I don't want to be Grandmaster at the game anymore. I'm not willing to put time in, right? So for you, what do you do in the average day? What time are you putting in currently right now?
Well, I work, and then after work I play sometimes. Okay. I mean, sometimes I play every day. Okay. So maybe like at least 2 hours, I think.
Okay, at least 2 hours. I think it is doable to get you Grandmaster. It might be difficult. We might have to get a little bit lucky. You might have to be the world's greatest student, which is possible. But I think 2 hours is what I would say is the bare minimum. So I think it's certainly not it's not unachievable with the current time. Okay. So then we just need to figure out how we use that time more efficiently in terms of what you're focusing on in game, and then obviously even the way you're approaching the game as a whole. So right now, what is your training schedule? And by schedule, I don't mean you to get up and you stretch and you do this. Just when you're going into the game, do you just queue and go for 2 hours and then you're done? Or what does it look like?
Well, I used to do that, and then I got rolled because I didn't warm up my aim, so I stopped doing that. Okay. And now I like usually go into like that aim train, what do you call it, like Vox code thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I spend like 10 to 15 minutes or something.
Nice. Okay. And then what from there? Is just jump in from there?
It depends. Sometimes I go into quick play a little bit, but I've noticed that doesn't really yeah, like maybe 2 games or something.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that as much.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend that. Here's what I would recommend. So, Vaxta is a good way of warming up your brain. But if you want to like take a little bit more aim training more seriously, look for a tryhard lobby in custom games, tryhard FFA, and I would spend time in that instead. And then if that is not available, worst case scenario, and I really mean this isn't a bad thing at all, I would spend some time in arcade deathmatch as well. Pardon me, by the way, I have to pause really quick. Nietzsche said, thank you so much for the $25. We are one step closer. I appreciate that so much. Sorry, this is a charity stream. We're doing a children's hospital thing, so I apologize. We might have a few pauses if that's okay with you, but we'll go over, don't worry.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. So does that make sense with the deathmatch thing?
Sorry, what was
with
the
using that deathmatch as like a way of warming up and also using it as a way to like because the thing with Ana as well is like, as you've probably realized by now, how good are you at dueling tracers and Genjis? You know, like in Sombras, you know, you need to be able to at least be competent at that. So something to consider.
No, yeah.
Makes sense. Okay, so something to consider. I think using the Vaxta is like a good step one warm up. I would experiment with tryhard and arcade and avoiding quick play as like maybe something to experiment with and see if it works for you. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. Then ranked for like 2 hours.
It depends. Sometimes I play 6 hours. Yeah.
Okay. What and under what circumstances does that occurrence occur?
Yeah, if I'm like streaming, I try to play.
Oh, you stream?
Yeah.
Are you going to be streaming today?
No.
Okay. You should. I was going to say you should. If you ever do it, I'm streaming. Toss me your link and I'll read you when we're done. But anyway, cool. All right, sounds good. Yeah, it's hard because you're like, you know, I want to be streaming, but I guess if you are going to be playing for 6 hours. For how long, how many of those 6 hours are you going to be fully focused and trying?
Yeah, not all of it. So I do notice that towards the end, I lose a lot more than I normally do.
Sure. And that's okay. What you might do then is spend the first few hours intensely and then spend the last few hours doing whatever you want, you know, to just play for fun, you know, play ranked, play quick play mystery deathmatch, play whatever you want to do. Even if you queue ranked at that point in time, this is the expectation. I'm not gonna play as well. That's okay though. Still fun though, right? It's a game. You should have fun.
Yeah.
But at least the first couple hours are the most important. Make sense?
Yeah.
No questions so far?
No.
Okay. Let's keep going. And I'm going to have to pause you again. The Rhino 321. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. We're getting close. Chad is threatening me with a Finn Boy cosplay, and I'm pretending to not hear them. Okay, let's talk about your sleep. You say about at least 5, and the way you phrased it reminds me of like a kid that got like a bad grade on a spelling bee, and they're like, Mom, I didn't go out first at all. I wasn't even the first 5 kids that went out, you know? Yeah, but you know, at least 5. Wow, well done. No. I mean, I get it. You work and you're probably a really busy person.
Yeah.
But anything better than 5. At least 5. Like, how about at least 6? Maybe. Surely, you know.
Yeah.
I think the problem is that like if you're such a busy person as it is, like you're working as well, right? So your brain is going to be so swamped. Take care of yourself. You know, I'm not going to be your mother here, but I will bully you just a little bit. When I said stop getting roasted, that only accounts for when this review's done.
Okay.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Bad news. But yeah. Take care of yourself.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Training schedule. I think we talked about that. What do you feel is holding you back from improving? We talked a little bit about this and what do you hope to get out of the session? But then you say improve your positioning. What about your positioning needs improving?
I like on some maps I just have like I don't know where to stand. I just like struggle with that a lot, and I lose a lot of games on that as well.
Okay. Makes sense. We'll talk about that. Is it just not knowing where to stand on the map or anything beyond that?
Well, like I know the basics, like like hug a wall and play your corners and stuff. But I feel like
Right.
on some maps you can't really do that. So like, what do I do then?
Okay. 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 Bad sleep mechanics. We talked a little bit about that as
Yeah.
well. That's why we go tryhard, right? That's why we go arcade deathmatch. That's why you keep practicing your Vaxta just a little bit. Yeah. I think the other thing with Vaxta as well is like it's good to warm up your aim, but you don't practice 1v1s because they're just stand there and look stupid. I want you to be killing people, All right, and then the last thing is you say, honestly, no idea what I'm doing most of the time.
It does feel like that, yeah.
Okay. Is that just like the Ana kind of foolishness, or like, oh my gosh, I'm in these GM lobbies, everything's just so confusing and stressful, or what?
Yeah, I think like whenever I play in Diamond, I feel like I can kind of just chill a little bit. And whenever I get like in these sweaty lobbies, I'm just like, oh my god, everybody's dying, I'm getting shot at, and I'm sleeping now, and I'm dead.
Yes.
And then I don't know, like I just start to panic.
Okay, yeah, it happens. Yeah. It happens. Well, you're playing like, even with Mercy, you're playing like an extremely mechanically intensive hero in terms of like the number of things that you need to be, the number of commands that you need to be doing at the same time, and the number of factors that you have to consider, and you're doing so in the most stressful game that I've ever played. So that's normal. What our goal is to continue to play and train with purpose so that some of those actions and some of those like responses become more automated.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like when something happens to you, you don't have to think about your sleep out mechanics. It just happens. You don't have to think about your cover usage. You don't have to think about your team's positioning. It just happens. Do you kind of see what I'm saying? So for you is we can give you some guidance with what you can be doing to help better manage those situations. But at the same time, it's not a big deal to get overwhelmed. That's normal, right? There's a lot going on your screen. I'm sure it's exactly how you felt when you first were playing the game as well, right? Now you're picking a new hero. You're playing in a much more competitive scenario, especially in these certain lobbies. Okay. What about that? Can you do a better job of automating? Can I be better at my positioning so I don't have to think about it? Can I be better at my mechanics so I don't have to think about it? Could I have given myself a better position to start the fight that would have felt less chaotic? We'll look at that in the review as well, right? But being overwhelmed is not necessarily a bad thing. It just means that there's more learning, more improvement left to do. Make sense?
Yeah.
It's like, imagine if your current position right now, you were like 15 years old and you were dropped in your current situation right now with work and with training and streaming. You would just sit in the corner and cry, right? But so much of that is just like part of the process right now. Like you're well acquainted with it, you know how to handle it, and it's like we want to get to that point. Okay. Any questions about anything so far?
No.
Okay. Do you have anything else you want to go over before we jump into the replay?
I don't think so.
Okay. Let's look at the replay then. So, I didn't even look at your stupid message. You updated me on some of the things. I'm sorry. What do you feel so about?
Oh, that's all right. I think it was mostly,
For Mercy, dealing with flankers when team doesn't peel, especially with GA nerf, I struggle a lot. Makes sense. For both supports, panic nanos and GAs, and how to stop doing that. Okay, sounds good. Let's take a look at some gameplay. Specifically, if you have any codes where you felt like some of those things were an issue, and we'll take a look.
Do I just send you the code? Okay. Yeah, I kind of struggle getting a good VOD because I don't know, like I struggled getting like an example of that, of like the flanker. But yeah, this one I don't think has like a big flanking problem.
Okay.
Because this is the one where I play Ana. Like I have a few on Mercy, but I kind of wanted to do that.
Okay, sounds good. And also, when you get a replay review, well, you do get a replay review, excuse me, because after this session, anytime you can send me a replay code within like a month or two, and just send me like a handful of timestamps, like 4 or 5 timestamps, and be like, hey, this is a Mercy VOD. I wasn't sure what to do here, here, and here, and here. And then I will get you some written feedback afterwards. So if we don't get to it today, you will have follow-up feedback you can cash in anytime.
Okay.
Let's stream this. So Master's Ana. Let me update my foolishness here. Master's Ana. Update my Twitch command 1 second. And the bitrate may be a little hit or miss here, so just scream if you can't see anything, and I will be able to do absolutely nothing because it's Discord. But all right, let's do this. Now I want to see Killer Instinct. Can't wait.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Let's watch here. So there's an Ashe crossfiring the Ashes out. So optimally, you would not have your Reinhardt feed.
Yeah.
What? You got robbed. You got robbed. You got the command for it. This happened to me but once before. It really ticked me off. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Oh, come on. It says put her to sleep. That's ridiculous. You should. I would be very angry. Unfortunate. Nade intention was fine. We're just gonna let it play just a little bit. If you have any questions at any point in time, you let me know. But I just want to let it play.
Yep.
Not so good.
Yeah.
I like the cover usage. Now, who is this nade intended for?
The Zenyatta.
Okay. You didn't
But
hit the Zenyatta.
I don't. No, my brain kind of short-wired here. Like I don't really know what the plan was.
I have a suggestion. If I'm totally wrong, you let me know. My suggestion is that your intention here was you kind of thought about nading both.
Yeah, maybe.
And that neither really happened? Maybe.
Yeah. Death happened, yeah.
Uh-huh. Death happened. Yeah. Let's talk about Sleep Dart. All right, so Sleep Dart is a cooldown that can either be used offensively or defensively, or a little bit of both. For example, if you have your Sleep Dart still and you didn't sleep that, what could you do with your Sleep Dart now? How would your Sleep Dart be used now? Thank you so much for the $20, Flame Water. I appreciate it. Right, so you could walk forward, go for this nade without fear of repercussions, right? Because I could play aggressively, because if I get pushed here, I sleep. Yes?
Yeah.
That's the problem here. Obviously, the indecision with the target that you want to go for, but also making sure that you have your Sleep Dart. And by the way, that's not just a Rein-specific thing either, right?
Yeah.
What if this is a Winston or a Doomfist? If you want to go for offensive nades, you might need that so that you can take the position that you need to offensively nade. Something to consider.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. I do like that we're looking for those nades, though. If you're going to learn this here, you have to learn to be like looking for windows like that, even if you fail miserably like you have been right now. I want you to fail miserably because you're actually trying things, right? You can't, you will learn nothing. You learn something from that. We learn nothing from sitting in the back lane and heal botting it, right? I respect it.
Yeah.
Find a target. So, nading a Reinhardt. Is this a good time to nade Reinhardt? Ignore the shatter. Just is now a good time to nade.
Yes.
Why?
Because my Reinhardt is engaging.
Would now be a good time to nade backline? If you could.
I can't see the backline, no?
Ah, right. So that's a bit of a problem, right? So then when it comes to when we're nading or how we're nading, a lot of it depends when, right? Something has to be happening, okay? And then who we nade depends on what?
Yeah.
What you can see, right? So if you could here, like let me give you a scenario. If you could nade backline here, who would you nade? Reinhardt or backline?
Backline.
Why?
They have to disengage.
Okay. So what value do you get out of that? This is a tough question. I want you to think about it. If you're trying to create space or create opportunities for yourself as Ana, is it better to win the tank trade directly by nading? Or is it better to win the tank trade indirectly by zoning out their backline? This is a bit of a trick question.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. Okay. It
Oh, okay.
depends. It depends. Now, but this
Yeah.
but the reason why I'm making you think about this is because that's the level of thought that you have to put into it to decide whether you want to nade. Now, let me give you a scenario right here. Let's say there's this Zenyatta and Ana standing right here. Okay, we kind of saw that earlier, no? That would be a situation in which you would absolutely nade backline. Why?
Yeah, because my Ryan can like hammer them.
Right, they're very accessible, right? They're too aggressive. Okay, now if they're so far away, now I'm like, not sure which one to go for. That's where the nuance kind of goes for. You kind of see what I'm saying? So this nade is fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I just like nading in that specific, like if they're on the high ground, right? It also puts me into their like line of sight as well. So that's a bit of a risk.
Higher risk, right? Higher risk, and not really a higher reward either, right? We want high risk, high reward, low risk, low reward. This is a high risk, medium reward, right? Maybe not worth it. Okay? Yeah, that's a great catch. Marakuna, thank you so much for this, the donation, man. I really appreciate it. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Come on. But yeah, obviously that works out nicely, right? Nice, we win the right trade. Nano there to save his life. Perfectly reasonable. Urian is a little messy with his HP management. He's kind of giving me a little bit of stress here.
He gave me, a lot of stress.
Yeah.
I don't know. I start playing like around that, and
well,
I make bad decisions.
You're doing fine. You're doing fine for the most part. But then this is not fine.
No.
So then how would we make this rotate to assist our Reinhardt better?
Yeah, I would go behind the boss thingy, I think.
Nothing crazy. Just nothing crazy. Like, you still want to help your Reinhardt, but could we have done it better? Yes, we could have had better corner usage, a little bit of corner discipline in the meantime, because it hurts to lose to something like that, right?
Yeah.
It hurts to die to something that's like, oh, well, my Reinhardt baited me. But yes, but you could have played that one so much better. So much better.
Yeah.
So I know we're talking about a lot of different things, but as this review will go on, we'll narrow things down to more of a priority list for what you need to specifically focus on. We're getting there. That is quite the noise. Couldn't resist. Okay, now this is where things are going to get interesting because you have 29 HP. Okay, yeah. Okay, let's say you're full HP. Okay, so you are full HP. We don't eat 2 fire strikes in a row. You have a position opened up to you. You see this, correct? What does this position enable you to do?
Like nade the backline.
Right. Now, remember before we were like, do we need tank or do we need backline? Well, either, both, but it was hard because you had to expose yourself to a greater risk. Now, let me ask you a question. That's my phrase, right? Is this significantly riskier than this right here?
No.
Not really. Maybe a little bit more, but it seems like it might be worth the risk, right? You have good cover. They do not have good sightlines. And you can also hit targets that probably are a little too aggressive, right? You see this? They're not all sitting on the back line. They're sitting right here. So this nade, right? And this is like, and the reason why we're focusing so obsessively on this is because this is Ana. This is Ana. This is, I mean, if I had to put a percentage onto Ana, it's like 50% of your value, right? Is looking for nade. How do I use nade? How do I want to set up my nade? Right? Now, obviously here, because we eat double fire strike, we take too much damage, and then our Reinhardt gets melted. Oh my goodness. Let me watch this again from his perspective. He's an idiot. Respectfully. No, he really is a complete jackass. You should not feel whatsoever ashamed about this. There's no reason that he should have done that whatsoever. But it did look like we were thinking about it, right?
Yeah.
It looked like we were thinking about it. Like, we started to lean this way, right?
Yeah.
You tell me.
Yeah, I tried to, like, sometimes I can, like, play a little bit more aggressively, but I felt like, especially in this game, I just, like, being forced to heal bot a little bit because he was taking so much damage.
Right, but the thing is
I kind of struggle.
Yeah, you definitely did. Now, this is the way the matchmaker works, right? It's going to put you with a garbage tank, but your DPS are going to carry. So I think for you, just focus on heal your Rhine when you can, but keep looking for those nades. Like, because honestly, I don't care what would have won this game. I really don't care what would have won this game. If this guy's a moron, okay, whatever. Next game, right? We want you to build good habits to make you a better player as a whole, not for you to how to find the gimmick that would have won this game with a bad Rein, right?
Yeah.
So what you're doing there, you should have healed and kept your Reinhardt alive if you wanted to win that fight. But we don't care.
Yeah.
That you shouldn't have to do that, so we don't care. We don't care.
Okay.
And we've also seen when you try to hard pocket your idiot Reinhardt before, that just got you killed, right? This guy's not even getting good value out of it. Like he's just taking damage. So just play well, do objectively good things. Now, I want you to think like a DPS right now. I'm not saying that this is necessarily good, but I want you to think like it. Let's say you didn't have to worry about healing your Reinhardt up. Let's say you're playing with a Baptiste instead of a Lucio. Let's say that you had to win this fight. You had to carry. You don't have any ults. What do you do?
Try to get pick.
How?
Yeah, like, I don't know, trying to get a... Like...
What can you see from your positioning right now?
Nothing.
Okay. How do we change that?
I stand somewhere else.
Okay. Where would you stand? Who are we looking for to get a pick or to get high value scary pressure? Not the Rein, right?
No, preferably the other supports.
Okay.
Or
still can't see them.
But
still can't see. Oh, maybe we kind of see them here.
Yeah.
A little bit easier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Something to consider. I don't think that's necessarily the play right now because we don't have that secondary support, but you will a lot of your games have that. And you will need to do those, and you will see opportunities for that. And if you don't have that killer instinct to look for those situations, then you're going to struggle. Now, so far, we've not done such a bad job at it, but it could be better.
Yeah.
Like even now, that Cass, that Zen, that Ana are way too close. So we could nade Rein.
Yeah.
Or we could nade backline. Why would we nade Rein when we have these guys right here? Now, I'm not saying the nade is bad. The nade's fine. But could be better. And the best part about this though is look at our sleep dart. What happens if that Reinhardt walks on us?
If he walks on me now, I can sleep him.
Right, doesn't matter. Nice. Maybe the Reinhardt's learned his lesson a little bit. Now, again. You see it?
Yeah.
Nade the Zen. Take the angle here, heal your Rein, nade the Zen, he dies. Then sleep the Nano Rein. Don't, even mid-fight, this just needs to be something that we're constantly thinking about. Always thinking ahead of time. Where can I set up my next value without compromising my survivability? Where is safe for me to put out pressure? This is not good pressure. You gain nothing from being here. And you see, like, how the nade becomes a skill play, right? You see that? When really, if you just take a better position, there's no skill in it at all. There's nothing they can do. It's completely unavoidable. The nano was fine, by the way.
Okay.
All right. Any questions so far?
But like, maybe this is a dumb question.
It's okay.
When you say like take that better position, do you mean like stand on that little platform, or like just throw it over the platform?
You could just stand right here. Who could shoot you from here? They can briefly, but the cover is brilliant. You see this? So obviously you don't want to you don't want to run over here and be like, splash, run away. But if you could take an angle with good cover and still be able to heal your Reinhardt, right? Best case scenario, right? Best case scenario.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's keep going. Varashi, thank you for the 25s. I appreciate it, mate. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. How far are we now? 151. Oh boy. Unlucky. See, this is why map control in space matters, right? Because your team is on cart. You guys do not control any space whatsoever, right?
Yeah.
Why is that so bad? Where are your nade opportunities right now?
Yeah, I don't really have.
You have zero.
Any.
Zero, right? Zero.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to blame you for that. I don't know what you could have done. Maybe if we'd had the time, we could have taken top. Maybe, but then we might not have been able to see our Rein and cart. So this is why like space matters, is because Obviously, the nade's a little late there, but I think this fight's lost either way.
Yeah.
But this is why that kind of thing matters. Something to consider. And then whenever you can control space while still being able to see your tank, that will help you to set up nades and do damage and whatever moving forward.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. Oh, it's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's hard. That's okay. Unfortunate nade, but that's okay. Good patience. By the way, your cover usage has so far been almost perfect. Almost.
Okay.
Very nice. He goes aggressive. He gets punished. Now he dies. Oh, now he gets slept.
My mouse did like a really weird. It sounds like such a weird excuse, but I have this thing sometimes on Overwatch where my mouse just goes crazy. And I can't like really.
It happens to me too. I don't know if it's the what mouse do you have?
Like a Logitech one.
I have a Logitech one too. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
I have the same thing happen. Mine literally looks like I'm hacking. I do like a random 180. But this is super funny. Honestly, the nade as we were rotating unnecessarily kind of ticked me off, but I wouldn't to worry too much about it. It happens. It happens. Yeah, don't worry about Timon. We'll focus next fight. Who just donated? Somebody donated. What just happened with the donation? I missed it. The alert faded before I could see it. Okay, I mean your team's just fighting without you. It happens.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you use Nano as Ana?
Like whenever I have like a Rein versus Rein, I try to look for an opportunity there, and otherwise I usually go for one of the DPS depending on if they have like a
So you're thinking
that I can.
target specific, but let me broaden your horizons just a little bit. All right, why do you Nano Reinhardt in the Reinhardt brawl? Is he able to get value out of it?
Sometimes.
Yeah, often, right? I mean, he's swinging on something, right? He can do something with it, right? So when we Nano, we're looking for what? Just put it as simple. Explain it like you explain it like you're talking to a 5-year-old because you happen to be right now, essentially, right?
Yeah, like value, like damage.
Right. Just some sort of value, some sort of damage, right? And to do that, you need that person to be playing relatively aggressively, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of what we look for with Nano, I guess, to sum it all up, is when somebody is playing aggressively or can play aggressively, then we want to use their Nano. If you Nanoed your Rein right now, what could he do with it?
Nothing.
Do you see what I'm saying? There's too much of a distance between the two. But if you Nanoed your Winston here, he would be able to do something with it. Why?
Because he can jump on the back line.
Right. He could jump right there. So I guess that's something you kind of want to look for. Okay, let's keep going. Whoever's going aggressive, let's Nano them. Whoever can go aggressive, let's Nano them. And the reason why that's important is sometimes the person who's going more, whether the person's going aggressive, is more important than who you're nanoing. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Like right now, oh yes. This guy can go just as aggressive as your Reinhardt, and this is going to be a fight. Right?
Yep.
Brilliantly done.
Yeah.
Nice cover usage. Cover usage saved your life there. You even hit a little fancy little shot there. Love to see it. Any questions so far?
No.
All right. Whoa, hang on, give me 1 second. Wait, what? What the heck? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to like check this out in a second. Hang on. Sorry, chat. What? Hang on. I'm gonna have to. I have to finish the review. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, sorry. I had a really big donation, I think. So I'm gonna finish the review, but yeah. Sorry this has been so disappointing.
No, that's all right. It's only good, right? Already.
Okay. So like even here, I want you to think like a fiend right now, what should you be thinking about right now?
Can I like get up maybe some pressure?
Sure. What kind of pressure?
Like just getting like 1 or 2 shots in, maybe.
Sure, because you look at the comp, right? Like you could heal your Ryan a lot, but maybe a shot or two or in the caster's in will do more damage than the damage that they're going to do in your Ryan and put them out of position, so then your Ryan will take less damage. You see that? Now, can you take a position to do that, or can you take a position to land an anti-nade, which accomplishes the same thing, right?
Yeah. Yep.
You can't do it from here.
No.
Now, what about here?
Not really.
Well, the Zen's here.
Well,
You could heal your Ryan, maybe peek on the Ana here. Heal your Ryan, maybe toss a nade in the floor in the Zen. You see what I'm saying? I think like what you're going to notice is that when it comes to this kind of play, it's an art. There aren't hard rules outside of make sure that you can heal your team and have cover. But whether I prefer you to go for the pressure on the Zen or to go for the more aggressive play on the Ana, whether it's to sleep the Reinhardt from the back or nade the Reinhardt from the back while healing your Reinhardt, right? It's up to you how you want to interpret that. But that is the avenue with which you need to be channeling your focus as Ana moving forward, period.
okay.
And now that may or may not change depending on the composition. You play versus a ball comp, a tracer comp. What do you do?
I keep it for myself.
Right, but you keep it for yourself so that you can kill the ball tracer, right? Even when it comes to, I'm keeping it to peel myself. It's not just peel. It's not a Baptiste lamp, right? You are killing them. You sleep a ball to kill the ball or pressure the ball. And even then, your mindset is still kill, 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 right? Because if I could take an angle and shoot this tracer, or just even expect her and shoot her once, she's in real trouble. She's in real trouble. Yeah. Just one shot. One shot. And if I see that ball coming in, and I know where he's coming in ahead of time, makes us engage so much harder. Makes that sleep so much easier. I want you thinking proactive peel. Proactive peel. Why is this Zenyatta allowed to still live and take the position that he has? Why is he not nated yet? You know what I'm saying? I know that's a little bit of a one-dimensional way of looking at it, but I think that's something that you could be asking yourself.
Yeah.
Even that shot on Cassidy right there, that's actually kind of rough for him, right? Because now he's taking damage, and now he has to be careful about peeking because he's in a one-shot range with the enemy Cassidy and a headshot, I believe. No, he's close though. But regardless, that's kind of like what I want you to be doing. Is the return on investment for my healing up the Reinhardt's butt worth it, or is there something else I could be doing right now? And if you can't do anything else right now, is it your fault or not? Right now, yes, it's your fault. Right here, no, it's not your fault, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. But we should be looking for this, not letting it happen to us. You see this? We should be looking for that. And you don't even hit it. Your mechanics are too good for this. Your mechanics are not bad. Your mechanics are not bad. This is a shameful display. You're better than this.
Yeah.
Now let me ask you about Nano, okay? Who is playing most aggressively on the battlefield, right? Right now. Do you know? Can you guess?
Yeah, my soldier.
Your soldier. So who should you know? Soldier, right? Either he dies here because he doesn't get Nano, or he leaves. But soldier.
Yeah,
and
I think I usually wait too long to try and see if we can.
Right. But if we pull a what could have happened, right, episode, right?
Yeah.
This soldier dies, or the Zenyatta dies, and then the Reinhardt, I promise you, will pin, right? Okay. So Reinhardt pins, soldier lives, runs away now, but Zenyatta's dead, and Reinhardt's pinned. Now this exposes the backline, right? Now your Reinhardt can walk forward and kill the Ana. It's like a checkers, one step list to the next list, and the next list, and the next. But ultimately, you've been kind of what I would best describe as a spectator here. And even now, Ryan is fine, but he's not playing as aggressively as we'd like, right? It's a bit of a mess. Okay. We have been a spectator support to an extent, and I think we could be pushing that greater. Do you have any questions so far?
Mm, no, I don't think so.
Can I pull an analogy for you? So you play a lot of Mercy, right? So when it comes to Mercy, who you pocket is a lot of the times who's playing the most aggressively, right? You want to enable that aggression. That's kind of how we look at Nano Boost, but it's not just that. When it comes to your use of damage boost and who you're pocketing, you are you're trying to put out as much pressure on the enemy team as possible. It just so happens that you do that by damage boosting, right? You don't do that by just healing your tank. That same logic applies to Ana as well. It's the same thing. It's just translated in different ways. You kind of see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. And by the way, I'm staying on that point because you're at a level to where this is super important, but you didn't do a bad job of it. You just could have done a lot better. That's all. Yeah. And I think something like your cover usage was, for the most part, decent and was not the lowest hanging fruit, not the most important thing. So now I want to see you translate that cover usage into better, more pressure-oriented positions. Like even right now, where could you be? Why here and not here? You see?
Where? On
here.
You mean on top?
Right here, right here, right? You can do the exact same amount of healing, but what can you do from this position that you can't do here?
I can nade.
Right. If they walk through, you have an easier angle to nade backline or Rein, right?
Yeah.
It's exact same safety, but there's just more offensive value. That's all. Because right here, you don't have the space or the sightline to get the nade that you want. It's not even a mechanical issue. You just can't. You just can't. And now we have to use the nade defensively. Whereas if we'd been here, you see what's on my screen right now? These guys should be cooked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's no risk for you either, because you could throw this nade here and be like, oh, Hanzo, shoot, I'm backing up to, here, healing my Rein. Right? So, because you're playing a hero that is very, I would say, you're right, burst-oriented with your pressure, if you'd like,
Yeah.
When that nade's on, you think, if I don't have an angle for nade, and they're not looking to dive me, then that's on me. Because you're looking for it, right? It's just, you're giving that Rein the opportunity to outplay because your positioning isn't good. Even if you were to nade Reinhardt here, right? Being on this position, and this guy is a freak of nature, he's not blocking this nade. You see? It's not happening. It's just literally impossible, And it's also a little bit closer to where, nicely, to where it's a lot harder for him even if he were to. Oh, lucky. And the funny thing is you see how, like, your positioning felt very safe, and yet here we are.
Yeah. Yeah, I think at that point, the Bastion was, like, screaming at me. He was like, heal me, Anna, so I got, like, stressed. And
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
I think you're playing this fight just fine. Just fine in terms of the stress or the pressure. Very stressful fight. I'm more concerned about taking more offensive pressure positions earlier so that we're under a little bit less stress. You could see things a little bit easier, right? You're keeping the enemy on the back foot rather than the other way around.
Okay.
But again, that kind of ties back to it, like the whole like roasting thing. Like it's tune them out. Obviously, in the moment, it's too late to tune them out. You might know for the future that that's the type of person that may be worth ignoring or even muting. Because like even here, you could get Hanzo logged. You know what I'm saying? Even this position feels safe, but it's not necessarily safer.
No.
Good nade. Nice. Well done. Good. The dragon forced you into a good position. Nice nade. That nade was fine, it just doesn't work out.
Yeah.
I will say, would have been nice to be up here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what this is? This is you setting up a crossfire. Brilliant. You are now the Widowmaker, Nice. Nice. I mean, honestly, this is kind of cool. I do kind of like this. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, we missed the sleep. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, it was kind of cool. We had a little bit of a crossfire going on here. That was all right. What? Did you see this? What? We're just flying. Oh, this is just disastrous. Did you come back from old spawn? Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know, man. I honestly don't know what you can do here. This is just a bit of a mess. Oh, Ryan chases you. That's good. All right. We're good. We're good. No!
Yeah, we got super baited.
You got destroyed. This is why I said, this is why, like, obviously whenever we talk about like angles, especially as Ana, unless you're playing like with a BAP or something that's heal botting Ryan, you need to keep LOS of your Ryan. However, that's why playing directly behind tank, even if you are behind cover, isn't always the safest thing, because they're going to be putting a lot of attention and pressure on him. Remember we ate 2 fire strikes earlier? Right? He wasn't even aiming for you, right? You just happened to be in line of sight. And I think the same thing goes with the shatter. You look at this positioning right now. This is fine here. But I wonder if we had the opportunity and time, if this position would not be better. Just to avoid some of the random crap. Like you could even see the dragon, right? Right? That's a dragon, right?
Yeah.
Right? Could we have avoided that easier by being split and yet at the same time? It's the same thing with like the positioning here. Remember this? We would have avoided shatters here. We would have avoided a lot of crap by positioning here and yet still gotten the offensive and defensive value that we needed.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Very nice. See, right there. If you did not hit this shot in this Hanzo, he does not die.
Yeah.
You timed it well. You didn't ego it. You played it smart. Great job. And honestly, not a bad shot either. That's not an easy shot on that hitbox at that range, while quick scoping.
It's a lucky shot.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a lucky shot. It's happened too many times to be lucky. Ah, now. This is very safe. But there will be no nades from Bossing Say. You know, there will be, no nades from this position. So the question is will our survivability replace the lack of value that we get elsewhere? Sometimes it will. If you're playing versus a dive comp that doesn't have a backline to nade, then you need to play for your survivability and nading the divers, in which case maybe this is better. It's not even necessarily playing safe, it's just playing at a range where you can shoot the divers, right? But I don't know.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, I couldn't see my team, so I was...
Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. How aggression looks like depends on what you're playing versus. If I was playing versus a Widowmaker, this wouldn't be aggressive. This would be feeding, right? If I was playing versus a Widowmaker, I need to play hide and sneaky, right? If I'm playing versus snipers, then or versus dive, then I want to play super far back and just play like a Widowmaker and shoot people, right? I don't know. Something to consider.
Okay.
Massive. Can I make fun of you just once?
Sure.
Okay, just once. Because I've done the same thing so many times, so I have to take it out on somebody. So the nade misses just a little bit on your Reinhardt, unfortunate. But that pillar never slept better. That stone wall got the best nights of sleep they've ever received. Very nice nade, though. Very nice nade. That keeps the enemy Reinhardt back. And even though you completely missed your Rein, nading the enemy Rein prevented them from actually killing your Rein. So in a way, it actually worked.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Oh. I like the position that we ended up there. That was good. Oh, exactly who we meant to sleep, right? The Sojourn.
Yeah, all according to plan.
Yeah, exactly. Good. This is good. Set up a play. Make a play. Come on. It's like the Joker. Hit it. Come on. Please. Got it. You got it. Oh no! This again feels a little bit like that first nade on first attack where you tried to hit all 3 and you missed all 3. Go for the Xander Surgeon. Prioritize that and see what you hit.
Okay.
Because you hit that nade there? I think you guys recontest this. I do. I really do. Bastion ult does force trance. Look at this cute little angle right here. Look at this Sojourn. She has no idea. Get her. Oh, you almost got her. All right.
Yeah.
Nice nade. That hits Zen. I have received... thank you, Depata, for the $20 donation. Sorry, I had a quick donation there.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Good cover usage. Your recovery usage really, truly is your strongest point. Your sleep dart usage needs to... This is where you will get better at calming down at chaotic fights. Because right now, you're doing a great job. This is a phenomenal nade. You're supporting your DPS, your Bastion on the angle. That was phenomenally done. Phenomenally done, excuse me. This sleep dart, this little flicky here, that is panic.
Yeah.
And that may or may not cost you the fight, right? Okay. So, wait, they see 9? Oh, you guys win it. Oh, well done. Okay. So, what are you seeing here for your Ana play? What are some skills that you need to practice? What are some goals for your next play sessions for a couple of weeks?
Mm-hmm.
What do you see?
Yeah, try to take more aggressive angle on the nades.
Yes, I think putting it as a priority of can I set up a safe position for Bionade?
Yeah.
Okay. So setting up, can I set up safe angle for, you know what? Not even nades, for pressure. Because you brought up a really good point on third attack where I was fishing for, can I set up a nade, right? But you're like, no, I can get a couple of shots. And I was like, oh yeah, actually that's, yeah, you're actually right. That is a priority, right? You need to be putting out as much offensive pressure as you can without compromising your need to heal when necessary. Okay. Anything else that you saw that you need to practice?
Well, the sleeps, but yeah.
Well, what about the sleeps? I don't think your mechanics were bad. You hit some, like even the miss in the Sojourn at the end, that's just a 50-50 sleep. You placed it exactly where it needed to be. Her 80-80 strafe pattern was just too good, right? That was a good sleep. It just didn't hit. And there were several good sleeps in this VOD. But the ones that were bad, why were they bad?
Mm-hmm. I hit a pillar. No, I think because I didn't take up the time to set it up.
You panicked just a little bit. Yeah. Settle just a little bit. But also don't worry, because we talked about it earlier, where there is going to be some chaos and you are going to respond to it poorly sometimes. That's natural. Everybody struggles with that. Don't worry about it as much. Settle a little bit if you can, and just keep practicing. You're doing fine. Okay? Anything else that you saw? What about your nanos?
Yeah, like try to use them on the most aggressive player in the fight instead of, yeah.
Right. Now, what if you are nanoing to peel? How does the logic carry through there? Because you've seen Overwatch League, right? They're playing dive and they nano the Zens sometimes when they get dove. So how does that make any sense?
I don't know.
Okay. How about this? This is where we have a cute little vernacular. You nano aggression. Either your team's aggression or the enemy team's aggression.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? Whoever is being aggressed upon or aggressing upon the enemy team.
Oh, okay.
That's who we agree.
Yeah, like that. Okay.
Either who is being aggressed on or aggressing themselves. Right. That can kind of help you to make your decision making instead of forcing it. Like obviously Nanoblade is Nanoblade, Nanomonster is Nano Winston, because those targets can always aggress. But gives you a little bit of more of a clear guide as to what to do. Do you have any questions?
I think only, first in this fault, I didn't really have like the pressure from like being dived upon. But like for me, I kind of struggle with that whenever I get dived and I try to like get a shot on like the Trace or the Sombra and I turn around and my entire team dies because I didn't heal them.
If you're being dove, your team needs to be playing around the fact that you are distracted. That is not your problem. Your problem is to deal with the immediate threats to you, and then your problem is then to support your team. That is not your responsibility. If they put pressure on your backline and then try to put pressure on somebody else at the same time, that's just a good dive. That's not on you. Your job is to land your cooldowns, play good cover, hit your shots as best as you can, and then also try to anticipate the dive, right? But that's not, you can't do two things at once. That's not normal. Don't worry about it. It's just a good executed dive, or it's a mistake on your team, or a little bit of both.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Any other questions?
No. I don't think so.
If you do, my DMs are always open. And don't forget the replay code rule we talked about earlier, where you can shoot me a replay code with timestamps anytime. It could be more on a follow-up in a couple of weeks once you've had time to practice, or it could be some mercy feedback as well. Make sense?
Yeah.
All right. I really appreciate your patience with the little bit of the scuffness of the review. Don't forget we talked a little bit about training schedules, some of your warm-up, and sleep. Good luck with your practice. Yeah. Ignore the roasting. Ignore the haters. You're doing fine. You're a good player. I mean, nothing about the review that I saw today did not scream Masters. This is Masters on a gameplay that we looked on stream. So there's no imposter syndrome. You belong where you belong. You're doing fine.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Cheers, mate, and have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
Bye. All right, that was Siri, the On Extraordinaire. So I guess we had a $1,000 donation. And I really did not want to interrupt stream for that because I don't feel like the stream was deserving of that. So, Fi? Holy crap, mate. I really, really appreciate the donation, mate. Like, I don't even know what to say. So, there was a $1,000 donation. Thank you so much. I know that's going to go to a really, really good cause. And I really, really appreciate that, man. That's like, I mean, what am I going to say? Like, there's nothing to really say here. So that's phenomenal. I really appreciate this. So thank you so much. And now we're going to have to evaluate what to do now, because I do have a replay code review in just a moment. Do you have a code for me? But I guess we also kind of have to evaluate what are next, if we're going to have any other goals. Because now I have to keep bumping it up. Because heck, y'all, if we get more than where I'm at right now, then obviously there has to be some way to motivate it. Let me actually log in here. So I have to update my goal here. Hang on. So dashboard, campaigns. There's my campaign. We've more than matched the goal already. And also, guys, I don't want this to be a, I can't match that. Any amount that you guys can donate is appreciated. I don't care if it's legitimately $5. You know what I'm saying? A donation is a donation, y'all. Artifice, thank you so much for the donation, $20. Thank you so much, mate. Not everybody is in a position to donate as much. So yeah, regardless, phenomenal donation. And thank you guys so much for everything so far. Yeah, so we're going to update. I think that hopefully the UI at the top updates here. Will it update? So I updated the goal here. Okay, actually, give me a second, chat. The question is it going to reflect in the UI? So it's updated there. Do I turn off this and try it again? How do I do this? It takes a minute? Okay, so I'll give it a second. So it's updated on the actual queue thing. Question is just whether it's going to... Hopefully the UI thing fixes itself out. Hey, Saber. Appreciate it. Thanks for the kind word, mate. All right, so I'm going to make a note of, we're going to have to come up with something different we'll have, so we've already reached our goals. Chat chooses cosplay. We'll figure that one out later, either later on stream, or we'll do something in my Discord. We'll do an announcement and have you guys vote for it. Dance the cosplay. Yeah, we could do that. We'll have to write some ideas. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll do our next replay code review really fast. And then we'll have to start brainstorming some ideas. Here's what I want you guys to do. Jump in my Discord, !Discord. Pax, thank you for the 1111. I appreciate it, man. That's great. Jump in my Discord, and then in the content suggestions idea, throw your next tier of suggestions in there. So that's where I got a lot of the suggestions already, but you can start dropping your suggestions in my Discord so I can keep track of them. Say nya after every sentence. Oh gosh. Wait, I don't think I said anything too kind. Yeah, there's 2 sabers. Oh my gosh, there's 2 sabers. Whoa. Yeah, okay. Let's, did the UI update? Chat, the UI didn't update. Come on. Wait. Let me try to update my Streamlabs here. I can't leak this, actually. Hang on. Alert box, all widgets, Tiltify donation goal. Should be. There it is. So I went into Streamlabs and I like clicked save settings, even though I didn't change anything, and it kind of updated it right there. So yeah, let's try this one. Okay, one more. We're gonna do a quick replay code. You're very welcome. Okay, so there's your Twitch. Chat, follow. How do I pronounce your name? I don't want to butcher your name. Siri? I'm not gonna even try. I will follow Siri. And then if you're ever streaming while I'm around, I will be sure to raid or host. Siri, okay. I'm sorry, I don't know half of people. I don't know half as well as you, twice as well as you deserve. Yeah, anyway. Okay, sorry if my scroll team terrorized you too much. Hey, listen, no comment, that's all. As long as we can share memes together, we're good to go. But yeah, Siri, thank you so much for the kind words. I had an excellent time with you. All right, let's do this, chat. So we're moving on to a replay code. Giovanni, going to be looking at some Winston Giovinci on Rheinball. We're Masters 4 right now. What do you hope you get out of the session? A highlighting of new concepts. Looks like might not be familiar based on your gameplay. Long-term, the GOAT. Short-term, top 500. Righto. Last time we worked with Giovinci, we worked on Reinhardt. This one, we're going to be talking a little bit more about Wrecking Ball and clearing space. Understanding of the game. And this is Masters. I don't know how much of this is Ball and how much is Rhine. You never can go too far. It looks like mostly Rhine. I'm trying to remember. I think... What did we work on last time? Goals. Pathing to control space. Who is a threat aggro position whenever possible. Whenever possible, be aware of enemies and teammates' positions. Shield usage when covered. Don't waste. Okay, so we'll look at a wee bit of Ball here. Looks like one team fight of Ball, or a couple of team fights of Ball, and then we'll move on to Reinhardt. Tank. So Masters tank. Okay, let's do this, mates. Here we go. Oh, this is a scrim. Yo. Uh-oh. So staging behind to break the spawn camp, always good. Priority going to be getting on the Baptiste or the Cassidy. Unfortunate. I do think that slam is that roll was probably too far anyway. I think probably would have been better to come from this side and slam from here. But the slam is the most important thing that you can do, obviously, when doing this, because it's not only the highest damage output on the biggest group, it's going to guarantee that you get a big amount of shields, but also it's going to displace them as they pry and press W. I do think Ball is probably the play unless you guys are going Reinmere. And obviously, we've reset our staging, which sucks. The E is a little bit unfortunate. I wouldn't spend too much time shooting versus this comp, as much as you possibly can, because they do have a lot of range damage, and they can put a lot of pressure in your head. I'm telling you, the big thing is to get behind, wait for your team, call a 3-2-1, and then go. Bait the team, wait for your team, set up, go for a 3, 2, 1, go, and then it's going to be either BAP or cast. It's usually not super complicated. Just set it up and roll, literally. The fact that we're here staging is going to be kind of tough. Like this slam and this grapple isn't super high value. You do catch the Lucio, it does force amp, excuse me, but this is not really good. We do want some verticality here. And so that we could play around cart with that by staging up for a slam, but the biggest thing is going to be trying to stage from behind so we have easier access. Like this just, especially because our Pharah is dead, like we need to stage. Okay, so we finally stage again, right? There's cast, there's BAP. There's the thing we were talking about. Oh, we're not able to get height on it. We need the slam. We have to have the slam. We have to have the slam. There it is. Yeah. It's not great. So we just need to be a little bit cleaner. We just need to be a little bit cleaner where they're setting up our staging and our targeting. Maybe drop mines. I would not be rolling back this direction though. So what I would be doing is you slam mines or mines then slam. Okay. Then you need to probably go back to this angle over here and create pressure from this side here. We don't want to be looking at a Reinhardt. This it's just, it doesn't matter. Like that slam doesn't matter, and it's gonna, oh, it should have got you frozen. Like even here, right here, you're turning back into the Rein. I know he's discorded, but as soon as you see lamp here, I would not be going for this. I would be going to disrupt and displace this guy. So I think, honestly, it doesn't look like anything super complicated. It just looks like a little bit of fundamentals that need to be clean. We just need to be cleaning up the way we're staging on backline, the targets that we're going for, and actually getting slams on our target priorities. Because ultimately, like you saw there, it's just no good. It's just no good. I've had enough. I'm just gonna beat you to death, you know. Oh no, it may be. Oh no! Okay, all right. So a little bit of the wrecking ball, nothing super fancy. Just make sure you're staging on backline, choosing the right targets, and getting good slams off at the right time. Nothing you probably don't already know. Oh, it's actually GM4. Oh, my bad, y'all. Wait. Oh, of course it's GM4. I don't know why. I'm reading this form wrong, y'all. My bad. Yeah, let's keep going. So a lot of what we talked about in our previous review was a lot about was a lot about like clearing space and controlling angles versus a non-dive mirror, and we're going to be talking about that actually today with Cloudy. However, in the Rein mirror, it's a lot of the same kind of thing, but obviously it's going to be about trying to win the Rein trait as much as you possibly can, because in general, when you have a favorable 1v1 in the enemy tank, there's a lot less pressure on you doing creative and crazy and wild things. In addition, the enemy comp is probably less likely to be split. So yeah, okay. Now, one thing that you're gonna notice that's really important is look at how we're aiming our fire strikes here. So right here, we don't just aim our fire strikes at Rein, we actually aim our fire strikes at a specific target behind the Rein. That's going to be a higher return on investment, even if you don't always land every single one. I think you need to try and hit fire strikes on more than one target, or if there is an available squishy, do try and go for that one whenever possible. Okay. That's unfortunate, a little slow in the counter pin. I was gonna say, we are giving this Rein so much respect because he has Shatter. Almost to a, really truly to a negative degree. So this is a good fire strike right there, but I think like right here, okay, so we track Shatter. But we need to kind of be staying on this guy because he is isolated by Blizzard, right? So we need to be getting some swings on this guy, right? We can't just stop swinging because he has Shatter, right? And the irony is then when we do swing, we hold down mouse 1. Have you guys ever played Sekiro before? Like that FromSoft game? I know this is something I've been using a lot. So there's like a really important skill to work on with Sekiro to not just hold your attack button. You have to selectively click It's like trigger discipline, right? It's like trigger discipline, where every single swing that you do with your sword on Sekiro has to be deliberate. And if you don't, you will get your butt handed to you. And I think when it comes to the Reinhardt trade, when they both have Shatter, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's like trigger discipline with Reinhardt. So it's actually not an accident to me that the time we get shattered is when I think our finger was probably mashed on the mouse 1 instead of selectively tapping. Watch it. So we're selectively tapping and then 1 swing, 2 swing, 3. No. Right? So at this point in time, we might have been thinking about shatter, but we were just, and you missed your window to parry or block the shatter, right? So when it comes to Rein mirrors, guys, you really need to be selective about each swing. Don't stop swinging, but be selective about each swing. Even if that means swing shield, you know, and you could create almost a pattern to bait him. And then even when you click the thing, you're still ready to quickly cancel it, right? I want you to be very selective with it, because I don't think it's an accident that when you got shattered, it's because you had swung, you were in the process of swinging 3 times in a row, which probably means that your brain had kind of switched to autopilot mode, which we don't want when they have shatter. Does that kind of make sense, guys? Like, I really think that's a really important thing. All right, so we get out of spawn. Move to the corner on right. Nice. Okay, so this is more of just a macro thing. You need to be careful when they have Blizzard. You need to be so careful when they have Blizzard. Like right now, you can't do this, because especially with the pin, you just can't pin into Blizzard. You need to have some form of cover so that you can either LOS this or pin out. Like this is crazy. Like you just get absolutely toasted. I think, well, actually, chat, was it because we had the touch? Maybe it's because we had the touch. I just realized this. Yeah, no, I think even here we still had time. I think we could have played this one more patiently. I think we could have played this one just a little bit more patiently. I understand this, but I think we could have played this one a little more patiently. So, nothing super complicated with the ball. We didn't see enough with the ball. With Ryan, it's going to be about, honestly, it was more about like getting shattered there and our playing around the shatter. We can't see the timer. Yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. I get it. Nice. Careful. Okay, so they don't have May wall, but we still need to be careful about how far we push, because our team doesn't have LOS past this choke. So if our team doesn't walk with us, then you're going to lose a resource trade here. Okay, so be careful. Let's look at this again. So I do think this is important. So you lose a lot, you lose some shield HP, and you lose some HP for doing this. So this is why we brought this up as something that we want to be careful with. Like, look at where your team is positioned. Your team is situated here, so we need to be really careful. I do not like your honest positioning at all. I will say that, but obviously we're not reviewing your Ana, but you know. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. We need to land a big anti-nade for us to be able to outvalue it. But yeah, I don't think there's anything particularly wrong here outside of you broke the quote-unquote line by pushing outside of your team's LOS. But yeah, we keep going. Oh dear. I would be careful with the second fire strike. So I think the idea behind throwing a fire strike towards a squishy is almost always a good thing. We brought that up earlier, but you need to be careful. It is a cooldown. You do not want to just use it for the sake of using it. So maybe being more purposeful with it would be important. And then also the HP, you need to be very careful about this. So we're walking here, we shield. Okay, we start to take damage, we drop shield, but we're dropping shield before we can actually swing. And then the other thing is as well is that like we are now at an HP to where like we are going to start snowballing. We're going to like start like you're going to start losing HP really fast as soon as you drop to armor. You need to play your HP just a little bit smarter. So what that would look like here is you'd walk forward with shield. Walk forward with shield. You drop shield now and you'd swing. Not a half a second ago, but now. You would be probably around 450, 500 HP. Then re-shield. And then now we're going to walk forward to the corner. I mean, this is cool, right? But re-shield, right? Hey!
This number game is
hey, Vagans. So I think we're also a little slow with the counter charge as well. Did you get pinned here? Yeah, we're a little slow with the counter pin. Just a little slow. But we do catch the Rein. We decide to not finish the pin because that would have taken us out of position. So instead we play the corner and fire strike. This was a good move. Okay? This is not a good move. Chat, how do you use Shatter? How do you use Shatter? How do you use Shatter? Like, let's just say in the Rein mirror. Who do you shatter? When do you shatter? How do you shatter? Why is this a mistake? When they fire strike? Sure. That's a micro one. Behind Rein or no shield? Sure. When he fire strikes? Sure. For me, it's either we don't shatter the Rein and we wait for someone to split or take an off angle, then shatter. You break the shield and then shatter. You wait for fire strike and then shatter. Maelstrom, thank you for the sub, mate. How about this, y'all? If we're gonna go for the MTD shatter, is there any reason for this Reinhardt to be swinging right now? No, not only are they low, but also look at the position the Reinhardt is in comparison to our team. He gets nothing out of swinging here. He can't reach anything. And he's, as you said, at an HP to where he can't swing anyway. So when we talk about, if you want to, without getting into the fire strike or taking the low-hanging fruit of just shattering any off angle that you see, solo shatter, why not just shatter when he goes aggressively? Right? Because the odds of him swinging there are a lot higher. I mean, think about when you got shattered earlier, right? You got shattered because you were swinging on him. Why were you swinging on him? Because he was in front of you, and he was not only that, but he was also low. You were losing the HP trade. Now, that can make you a little bit predictable, but you know, this shatter is not even, oh, it's a stupid. The chances of this working were just low. We have, like, I get the fire strike kind of caught us off guard, so that's a little bit unfortunate. But I will say, like, we have struggled with the pin trades more, and that's going to be the fight. Okay, let's keep going. And this is a scrimmage, y'all, so they go past the checkpoint. If they win the scrim, they just keep going, right? I guess it's not even about waiting for Rein to have high HP, so much as just make sure that he has a reason to swing. And then that way you can kind of win off of that. Weechi, thanks so much for the sub, mate. If you're spending money on a sub, obviously you're subscribing with Prime. But if you guys are interested in subbing, for this week specifically, put that sub money into a donation. And there's the $10. Thank you so much, Adali. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Same thing with the fire strikes as well. You tend to turn the corner and immediately throw two. But if you think about it from a min-maxing standpoint, guys. You need to use your first fire strikes quickly, right? Because it gets back for free. But the second fire strike, there's no reason to use the second fire strike immediately. So if you want to turn the corner here and throw a fire strike immediately so it starts getting on cooldown, that's fine. But you don't need to use both. That way, like right now, you would have your second fire strike now instead of just your first fire strike. Yeah, this is just about putting yourself in between yourself and the enemy tank. When we're talking about clearing space, one of the things that we talked a lot about in the non-Reinhardt is like controlling the threats to your team, right? If there's an off-angle DPS, clear out that off-angle DPS whenever and however you can. However, when the Reinhardt has Shatter and has easy access to your backline, actually the biggest threat is the enemy Reinhardt. It's not the Cassidy that's sitting on cart, right? Or even the Soldier on height, because you can't do anything about her. So you need to put yourself between yourself and the enemy Rein. That's why the Reinhardt mirrors matter, because there are fewer off-angle threats, and usually the biggest threat to your team is the enemy Reinhardt in front of you. Okay. So this is a mistake. I know you're considering touch, and obviously the one bug with the scrim lobby, if you guys can see it, I don't know if you guys can see it. You guys see the 0.01. You can't really tell like how much further they have before they cap cart, which is a little bit awkward. So maybe we're thinking about touching cart. Okay, let's keep going. I love me some Havana Reinmirrors. It's something that gets dull, but every once in that, and once again, it is pretty fun. Was this a lamp?
Ready to overclock. You with me?
Did I see a lamp? I swear I saw a lamp. Am I smoking something, chat? Ricci, thanks so much for the donation, man. I appreciate y'all. And seriously, don't take my word for it, y'all. Use ! charity. Check out the donation. I think it's a good general rule of thumb to always do your research on charities. Don't ever take what they, because people benefit. And oh, it's not a lamp. It was the perimeter of the E. That looks super weird, y'all. Do your research on charities. There are people that benefit and profit from charities, right? So always do your research, y'all. But I appreciate the donation. Hey! Yes, we've already tripled. So we had an extremely auspicious beginning. We started at $400, and then we had a bunch of donations early, including a $1,000 donation. So we've already had to more than triple our initial goal of $400. So we're already at, and we're gonna aim for $1,500 over the next couple of days. So we'll see how it goes. So that was awesome. You tried some weird pathing here? Yeah, I mean, I respect it. Like, I will say, I don't know if the weird pathing is necessary here, because you guys have Beat and Mei. So like, I think you guys could just like wall here and just kill this guy, because they don't even have a Mei wall here. But I respect the attempt here. What about wrapping right high ground with team to hit enemy team behind and gain cart control? Yeah, that's actually that's a good call too. You wanted to get the cart while it was under cover. Makes sense. Yeah. So then if you wanted to do that, I actually think the suggestion in chat might be better. Like you could go like, you know, here, or even just rotate from here. What do you think? I think that's I like the idea, actually. I like the idea. Oh, so scary. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get super smoky. I think we could have just done the high ground thing. Like, okay, let me see what happens. Yeah, obviously he wasn't on the same page, which is his fault, but also like I don't see any reason for us not to like. I think this is probably the safer rotate and the shorter rotate than what you did. Yes, but your BAP also should have rotated with you. Your BAP should have rotated with you. Like your BAP was just not paying attention. So I get the boomage, but yeah, like it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You know what I'm saying? And then now honestly, I might have just stayed inside and waited for my BAP to come back to high and then try to reconnect and meet. Yeah, you should be going high ground here. You should be going high ground here. Same thing, right? You can shoot them off of high and then just push to cart from there. It has to be the better play. It's so much faster, and it's a little bit safer as well because you could shoot their high ground while you're rotating. And then I also think that you should have started from here, and that rotation would have felt easier rather than having to rotate all the way out in the open, because this is no man's land, right? This is Dookie, right? Okay, Rein duel. Each shot. I am sure that your finger was smashed down. I think you start to channel a second swing even. Yeah, you see, you start to channel your second swing. It's okay. It's gonna take practice. It's going to take practice. Like I have met a lot of really high rank Ryans. Arietta, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, mate. I've met a lot of really high rank Ryans who even in like Grandmaster, struggle to block shatters. It's just like, it's like a separate skill. It's weird. So don't worry about it. Just keep practicing. Be aware of the shatter, which I think you are. You're doing a pretty good job, but just keep practicing. Holding or tapping better. I mean, I don't think it matters so much as like you need to, every time you swing, when they have shatter, it needs to be, I am swinging, but I'm expecting to have to block at any point in time. You can always animation cancel the swing with shield. Yes, but it's not like I'm having a problem with the second swing. But to me, the second swing may imply that we're kind of holding down the swing instead of selectively choosing to swing. It's not the problem is, you know, swinging multiple times. The problem is then it's almost like hypnotic. Swing, swing. We start to establish a pattern instead of being like consciously choosing when we swing and when we shield. Do you kind of see what I'm saying? I don't know how to describe it. That's why I brought up that Sekiro analogy where like you don't keep holding down your button. Each hit you're doing decisively with the intention of at any point in time you might have to flip-flop. Tunnel vision. Yeah, it's almost like a micro tunnel vision, for lack of a better term. That fire strike just makes me depressed. There's just no way anybody peeks there. It's literally just better to hold the fire strike than it is to use it there. I kind of like this because remember, we need to clear space from the biggest threat, right? So if the Reinhardt is no longer a threat because, you know, he doesn't have shatter and our team is positioned away from him, actually, I know you're intending to go for Cassidy here, and I think that's the correct play. Like, I think if you were able to get rid of him off of high ground and then use this position for your team and like pressure the backline from here, I like the intention here. This is very similar to what we talked about in Blizzard World. I would have just finished the pin. Could we have finished the pen? Could we have? Or did it end that? Did it run out? Because this is actual tragedy. Yeah, I think you canceled it. Or at least you should have put it into a wall sooner. Yeah, that BAP must die. That BAP must die, or we must knock him off of high ground and finish the pin and let him sit right here and then go back to here, right? Then don't go so deep. It ran out. Tragic. Okay. Still with the double fire strike thing, you have the habit of always opening with double fire strike, even if there's nobody peeking after the first one. Which means we should still have 2 fire strikes here. Not the biggest thing in the world, but I think, again, it's like one of those habits that's just not necessarily reasonable. Ballsy, but okay. You cleared space, right? You cleared space. Look at you. Listen, I can live with that. I can live with that. Hello? Am I disconnected? Am I good? Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I mean, I'm just a ventriloquist. A ventriloquist, y'all. Okay, I'm good. Well, I know I'm good. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. No! Right? This is why. Okay, why is this the shadow that we block, ladies and gentlemen? Why is this the shadow that we block? How does that happen? Yeah, of course. Like, if you're actually doing it on purpose, you weren't swinging. Yes, that's correct. Yeah. But you're low, you have to block, right? And this Reinhardt had a reason to swing. Right? You just blocked it, right? You had to shield, right? So actually, this is a little questionable from their Reinhardt's perspective, right? Oh, maybe. Unfortunate. Honestly, not that bad of a shatter. It's gonna stop you guys from getting snowballed. Okay. It felt like at least with that double fire strike, we were kind of like selectively choosing where to place them. That's unfortunate. The real Chad move here is just to pin. As long as they don't have beat. We have to do a better job of the counter pins. We have gotten pinned so much. And you have, I think the fire strike animation is catching you. So maybe it's a good habit for you to kind of like be launching your fire strike from corner. So like if this monkey, you know, does this, you know, you could just go whoo-ah! And jump out of the way, you know. Nice. Sniper. Nice. Please live. Please live. Oh no. Is that it? Are we gonna recontest? Come on. No, we don't. We're cooked. We're cooked, and that's it. Okay, so chat, what are you guys seeing as some skills that we could improve on? What are you guys seeing? I have a couple of ideas. I'll type them up in the channel, but let's think first. You can use the enemy Ryan's over-aggressive charge to use this event, right? And the thing is if you can dodge the pin with better cover usage, then that actually means that you can actually just pin him, and he can't do anything about it. Fire strike usage, so that's a little one, right? So the fire strike usage is a little detail that I think is probably worth using. Be more deliberate with opening fire strike chain, right? Just a little more deliberate. Okay, but that's something that's worth pointing out because it is something that we did a lot. Press M1. I recognize enemy tanks' bad habits and use it against them. Ooh, Conk. I think. Hey, Conk. I think with Shatter, don't be selective with swings to help responsiveness with blocking. Don't, just keep practicing. Anything else that you guys saw? I think work on counter pin mechanics, counter pin speed, / play cover to avoid pin entirely, so for free pin after. Hey, Clairvoyant. No. I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately right now I have way too much I have to do. Setting up own shatter by making sure Ryan has reason to swing or taking free shatter on off angle. This is targeted indeed. Any pointers on the ball specifically? Ball, stage, then time dive on best target to go on. Honestly, mate, I think if you go back and you study your ball a little bit, as I was saying earlier, I don't think anything that you did with ball was particularly complicated. I just think we messed up our grapples a lot. We went in at suboptimal times and we spent too much time focusing on Ryan instead of shooting, like slamming BAP on or BAP cast. Like if all we had done is gone on backline, grappled on the right pot on the wall and slammed on the BAP cast at a good time and done that over and over and over again, I think it would have gone a lot better. I don't think it was super complicated. Kioff, thank you so much for the donation, mate. I appreciate it. A little bit of mechanics, yeah, but it felt like we were just a little bit uncomfortable on doing the fundamentals, which just means you just need a little bit more practice. It's definitely a harder situation to do that, but less time shooting Ryan, more time shooting, slamming, and rolling through BAP and casts would be my target. Just make sure that you're on the right targets at the right time. Because even if Ryan is relatively low, if you take that time and then don't, like, remember the BAP was on the high ground, right, with the window, and you just kind of like ignored him and shot the Reinhardt instead, and then of course the Reinhardt's not going to die, right? Of course. Do you have any questions? We talked about a lot of little things. I saw some situations in which you were kind of like clearing out space when the Reinhardt wasn't a threat, and that was really good, right? That's a little bit of an evolution from when we last talked about, so I respect that. Even in the Ryan mirror, that's something to work at. Yeah. Any questions from you or anybody in chat? Spilo, will you go to BlizzCon this year if it happens? I was just thinking about that, actually. There's a chance, yeah. There's a chance, BlizzCon. I was thinking maybe OWL Grand Finals as well. We'll see. I have one question. Any tips on how to do better play, dive, Reinhardt, and organized play? Practice. Keep practice thinking about where your best staging grounds are. So like a Winston will use high ground and cover. Probably the same kind of similarities with you as well, using high ground and cover and finding out the best maps. Now, what we're going to do is, eventually I would stick around because we're literally just going to go, we're literally about to go into a Cloudy VOD in just a few minutes. And I picked Li Zhang, which isn't exactly a super dive Ryan VOD, but the guy plays up against non-mirror comps. So I specifically picked the replay code because he plays up against, I think, Junker Queen, Doomfist, Orisa, a bunch of crap like that. So if you're around now, stick around. If not, come back and watch it later. Check it out. Vlogging IRL stream? Is the replay rule still a thing? Yes, of course. Goes to BlizzCon as donation goal? I mean, I don't need a donation goal for BlizzCon. The whole point of the donation goal is, if I can, I'll go, is to, like, you know, stuff that I wouldn't normally do. Yeah, Cloudy's going to be on in about 20 minutes. In the meantime, though, y'all, before Cloudy comes on, how are we doing for donation goal? 1267 out of 1500. Guys, we're doing great. We're doing phenomenal. Yeah. We're doing a fine job. We're doing a fine job. Nice job, guys. I really appreciate all the support, y'all. Donation goal, make Spilo play ranked open queue. Once again, I had a lot of really good suggestions for me playing, but the problem with me playing is I literally can't. Like, I can't play. I mean, I tried the other week for, like, our Patreon games, and it was, like, ugly. Like, it wasn't even, like, it was just like, ugh, it was not good. I need to, like, maybe in a couple of weeks, maybe. So maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think, I'm thinking my finger should be okay in, like, 2-ish weeks, I think. But yeah. So we have to figure out what are our donation goals for moving forward. So we've already reached our donation goal. Let's actually jump in our Discord here. So Cloudy in like 20 minutes, y'all. Have somebody roast VOD your own gameplay. Again, great idea, but I don't have any gameplay. Maybe down the road. Dance a silly one with said cosplay. All right. What do you guys think about that one? Dance with cosplay? That one's okay. That one's embarrassing and shameful enough. Yeah, after every sentence for 10 minutes. Yeah. Am I even pronouncing that right? What is yeah? It sounds like a weeb thing. Is that a weeb thing? Is that do a cringe TikTok dance? Okay, yeah, okay. But is my saying it right? Yeah, yeah, yes, a weeb, yeah. That doesn't even sound like weeby. It just sounds like weird. Yeah. My buttocks itches. Yeah. I have committed several war crimes in the past decade. Yeah. I have Vietnam flashbacks on the daily, and I'm abusing illegal drugs. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. 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 I am starving for some illegal barbiturates. Yeah. Is it like the tonage? A falsetto? Yeah. Like that? Give me some lines to read off. Okay, okay. Give me some lines to read off. I'll practice. Give me some lines. I need some lines. Do that again. Give me some lines. You need to be put down. That's too good. Listen, y'all, I have a pretty flexible voice. I used to have, my voice has literally gotten higher since I started coaching. If you go back and watch a lot of my old videos, you just have a way lower voice. But since I've started coaching, it's higher. You know, I can go really high. Someone clip. Thank you for the prime pancakes. I need a couple of lines though. What would be the would you recommend turning on enhanced pointer precision? I think from what I understand, I think the answer is yes. I think. Angles, yeah. Like that? Do the Coliseum rant again? Okay, I will do that. All right. Okay. All right. Active Winston. Okay, gosh. Oh, okay. Active Winston gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I hate this match so much. Yeah, come on, man. Like, please. Yeah, remove the glass. Remove it. Get rid of it. Stop delaying. Yeah, remove the glass. Remove the glass. Remove the glass. Remove the glass, please. I'm so tired of sitting here with these stupid neutral stalemates. Yeah, we're just going for hours and hours. Nobody enjoys it. Stop. No one wants to see your stupid Spartan face. Yeah, get rid of the glass so we can actually have a flanker and angle. Our Winston's can maybe soft dive, yeah? Or we can take. Nobody wants this. Nobody wants this. Get rid of it, please. It's so frustrating, yeah? It's been here forever. And the same thing happens in freaking ranked and gold games. They don't know how to play this, yeah? And gold games, you have stalemates here when the gold player don't know what to do, and the Overwatch League players don't know what to do. There's a common theme, yeah? It's the map, right? It's the map. I'm so tired of this, yeah?
Chest hair, oil and sweat and cocaine. Some people say a man is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bone. Mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You look 16 ton. What do you get? Another day old man. And deeper and dead. Say, beta, don't you call me, cause I can't go out my soul to the company store.
Wait, what's another one?
Do not forsake me, oh my darling, on this here wedding day. Do not forsake me, oh my darling. Hey, I do not know what fate awaits me. I only know I must be paid.
Okay. Alright. Alright, we keep going. I was gonna suggest the VOD roast. Nya and Uwu. Oh man, no. Can we make him watch an anime of our choosing? No! I have my limits! No! No, listen, if it's fun or silly and it's, no, I will not I'm not gonna do it. No. Does Spyla have some old cringe content? Potentially. Hairdo, maybe a mohawk or something. That might be fun. So people were like, oh, get your hair cut. Wait, did I get donate? Did somebody donate, chat? Did anybody donate? I realized I don't have my earbuds in. People are like, get a haircut. I'm like, I don't know. Like, cause the thing is like, either it's gonna be something super extreme, which I don't want to do because I have other stuff I have to do that I can't have like a super bad haircut with, or it's gonna be like super lame, in which case why even have it as a goal? But maybe we could do like a silly hairdo or something. Did anybody donate? Does anybody know if anybody donated? I don't think so. Okay. Or sub or anything? Did I miss anything? Bald? No. I would, my wife would kill me. Paints a painting or takes an art class to improve his MS Paint skills. Listen, I'm painting with a mouse, okay? What am I supposed to do? Goes to BlizzCon. Again, like I said, I don't need a motivation for this. Okay, so the dance thing and anything properly funny or cringe content-wise that you guys can think of, I'm down for. So maybe we'll do TikTok dance at what, 1500? We'll do a TikTok dance in the 1500 TikTok dance. What do you guys think? The cringy TikTok dance with a cosplay at 1500. And then what about 2000, just in case? I'm like, we're already doing a lot of stuff, so maybe we don't have to like add anything crazy, but like at least add some sort of motivation for 2000. Game of Among Us. I've never played Among Us. There's a lot of games I haven't played. I'm playing Elden Ring recently. It's been pretty fun. It's like one of those relaxing games. No, you're good, mate. Shave my eyebrows off. You guys are just, you guys just want to see, you guys just want me to lose hair. It doesn't matter where it is or what it is. You just want me to lose hair. Workout and cosplay? Yeah, that maybe. Yeah, Elden Ring's relaxing. Listen, compared to Overwatch, everything is relaxing. I'm not even joking. Like, haha, no, really, it really is. More weeks of cosplay on stream? Oh. Hairdo? Maybe. Visit Chernobyl for a day. Now that's a good idea. Day in the live stream and cosplay. But I can't do half the stuff in the day of the life when I'm in cosplay. You want something that's temporarily visible? Yeah. Become a femboy for a week. Listen, I'm noticing a pattern here. Copy Lingsa photo shoot. Y'all have problems. There's a I noticed that there's a pattern here. Yeah. VR chat, let us watch you on. Listen! Stop! Stop it! Stop! Enough! Enough! Touch grass! Overwatch tattoo? No. How about Mercy on my butt cheek? And the other one's Roadhog. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing. How about Roadhog's butt cheek on my butt cheek? It was a joke. No, stop. No, okay. The TikTok dance, cosplay Widowmaker. Okay, listen. Stop. Oh my gosh, stop. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Doesn't follow through with his own commitments. Shut up! Hearing an awful lot of no? Yes, because all you guys want to have me do is dress up in sexy outfits or shave my head. There's nothing in between. No clothes or no hair. That's it. Like, why? I'm just gonna look like a bald baby. Like, what is wrong with you guys? We would have gone for the Mercy tattoo? No. Oh my gosh. Spiral Roll plays bronze player, then reacts to it in the same video and makes it educational. That's something. Karaoke rap god. Oh, listen, I'm already down for the karaoke, y'all. I'm already down for the karaoke. All right, listen, let's just set it for 1,500 for TikTok dance. If we can get to 1,500, we'll reevaluate from there, okay? 1,500. The karaoke, we're already there with the karaoke, guys. I'm even thinking that, like, maybe we could get Will over and just plug up the mic and do like just a one take wonder. Like, I might actually find like an instrumental version of a song. But what song should we do?
Wonderwall.
Wonderwall's kind of boring. We needed something that's like either like really crazy, like Dream On, or really cringe, like some pop singer. I don't know, Wonderwall.
Love you.
Just Go Goat song. Bye, love you.
Love you.
Anime song. Oh no, guys. Everything is degenerate. Everything. Why? Stop bringing out your hate watching on me. Do Believer? I don't even know Believer. Give me some song suggestions, chat. Here's what I'll do. What I'll probably do in my Discord is I'll have like a nomination thing and then have you guys vote for it. And I will select the songs that I'm willing to sing, and then I'll let you guys vote for it. But I need some nominate. I'm gonna have you guys nominate. Actually, put your song suggestions in content suggestion idea. Put this in here. Put it in here. Just so for posterity, so I can actually go back and check it later. Because I can't play it on stream now because I'm gonna get DMCA'd and it's just a pain in the butt. So it sounds like you just don't want to do anything. Oh, wow, you guys are really fun. Gem stream. Well, if I do a day in the live stream, you guys will get to see in the day in the live stream. Oh. Don't stop believing, you mean? Don't stop believing. Whatever it goes. Did you review any New York? No, I did not review any New York streams. I should check my Twitter mentions. Cloudy's gonna be killing in the name of what is that one? Yeah, I maybe okay. Here's what I will do. Maybe here's a low-hanging fruit for 2,000. I could do I think Lockie suggested earlier. For 2,000, I could do like just do what I already did earlier, but do another one, like another cosplay or another karaoke or something like that. So just do the same thing, but do it again.
Don't know what to do, and the Overwatch League players don't know what to do. There's a common theme, yeah? It's the map, right? It's the map.
Okay, I swear that's gonna be without context, and people are just gonna be like, oh, jeez. I'll become a streamer and pretend that I don't want to do a sexy cosplay just so my ass checks. Oh my gosh. Fan of content and general demeanor. Thank you, Kush. I appreciate it, mate. I'm glad somebody's on my side. Alright, Cloudy's finishing a ranked game. Put it in stream clips on Discord. You put it in stream clips in Discord. My suggestion is OnlyFans, where you shave your eyebrows and head while saying yeah and please. I'm not. It's not even funny anymore. This is painful. For like 2K, you should give dating advice. Stay off the streets. I don't want to unleash you guys in the rest of the world. Pin up hair, put eyeliner on, and sing Psychosocial by Slipknot. Kush, thanks for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. Don't be down bad. Yeah. Okay, so let's focus on 1,500, maybe 2,000. We do another cosplay, we do another karaoke. You guys come up with another idea that's not disturbing. Yeah, we'll go from there. But, you know, we're not even to 1,500 yet. We don't even have the TikTok dance unlocked. So, you know, yeah, bunch of peasants. All you guys want to do is just find. Oh my gosh, there's children in the hospital. Better enjoy their video games. Okay. What else we got here? Wiki Games, the weekend. Oh yeah, don't forget to put your ideas in here. They could be, I would say, for either hard or weird or fun or goofy. Something in between would be fun. Dye hair at 2K, maybe. Spyro learns a speedrun game, maybe. What happens if you microwave a better ET? I don't know. What's a better ET? What happens if you microwave a better YouTube? So you guys have to find a balance of like what is like actual good content as well. So I'm so tempted to check these up, but I know I'm just gonna get DMCA'd. Ooh, IRL stream where you play video games with kids in the hospital. I don't know if I could do that. So I used to do a little bit like that in New Hampshire. They'd have like the Christmas thing, where they'd have like open up to a lot of like kids anywhere in the area to come by, and a lot of like poor kids would come by. And that was like super, super fun. But I don't know if there's anything in the area, maybe. I have to play Tumble Newest Attack versus 5 Bastions of defense and we get to watch. Yeah, maybe Gamers Outreach could help with that, yeah. Open a kissing booth downtown. Well, it'll be the last you guys hear of me. They'll never find me again. they'll be like dragging the rivers after that one. Whatever happened to Spyro? Yeah, actually, that's not a bad shout, Viraji. All right, Cloudy. Where's Cloudy? Is Cloudy done yet? Surely he's done. Come on, Cloudy. Come on, Cloudy. He's almost done. But yeah, at least for the scene, guys. So here's what we have checked off. We have checked off the karaoke, the Overwatch 2 diss track. I'll have you guys. Yeah, I might have you guys help me with the Overwatch 2 diss track. Maybe we work on that together. Do you guys want to hang around after stream? Maybe after the Cloudy Collab? I'll see if I'm still on. I'll see how tired I am. If I'm still like have some energy, maybe we could work on writing our Overwatch 2 diss track. Because my idea is that like we find some super like just find any random non-copyright rap beat, and then we write some super cringe bars to it. But I need to know how we phrase it. Am I just like you're like, you know, I don't know. VOD review without saying you know what I mean, or low hanging fruit. Or here's another one. Let me ask you a question. I'm so self-conscious about it now. Do you know what I mean? Let me ask you a question. What about low hanging fruit? So. By the way, guys, I never stutter, almost ever. And I noticed this like 2 or 3 years ago. I started stuttering on stream, and I don't know why. I never stutter. Read entirety of Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring movie script while dressed as Frodo. Make your own terrible beat for the diss track. I'm not anxious though. I've done a lot of public speaking prior to this. That's part of the reason why I've enjoyed streaming. How about cosplay as a low-hanging fruit of chat's choice? The entire Lord of the Rings on stream. All right. Let's see if Cloudy's here. Cloudy! Cloudy, please. All right. I think we're ready to go. I think. Gonna pee, then I'm good to go. So I'm gonna go tinkles, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm gonna run a 30-second ad. Be right back. Don't donate while I'm gone. Okay. For a VOD review using Palpatine's voice. Good. Pin into the enemy team's backline. Could you say Toril to Cloudy? I mean, I guess. Torily? What does Toril say? Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, question. Somebody in chat says to say Torile to you. Why?
Yes.
What does that mean?
It means when you win, you go to the Torilla, and Torilla means marketplace.
Oh.
you meet, it's like a thing you say, Torille, or when you meet a Finnish person somewhere randomly, you just say Torille. Like let's say I go to America.
Okay.
It's
I was concerned because it's whenever that happens to me, I always get baited into saying something like, you know, like cat butt in another language. But okay, that's good.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's fine. It's a good word. Good word.
Okay. Well, thank you for doing this. I really appreciate it. As I'm getting the VOD/replay code pulled up here, do you want to kind of give yourself a quick introduction for the idiots that don't know who you are?
Yeah, sure. LHCloudy, I play Reinhardt. I was in the OS League Season 2 and 3, right? Yeah, I was in the Paris Eternal and the Gladiators. And then after that, I've been kind of one-tricking Ryan after Clads. I've got a rank 1 both servers. I've done some big things on the hero. And yeah, pretty much the best run in the game, I think.
Righto. I'm actually going to send you a code really fast because I want to start with that one. You got really famous, I think. I mean, obviously, a lot of people knew who you were because you were great outing for a long time. But I think your explosion as a content creator started during, I guess, the last year and a half of Overwatch 1, where everyone's like, Ryan's trash. And you said, well, unless you're me. And then you did the Ryan thing. I guess as simply as you can, I know we'll get more into detail into this during the review. What separated you from the other Reinhardts about your understanding and your execution?
I think it was like a lot of people were playing traditional, right? Like they just walk main, hold shield for team, and then I was like, if you like speed a little bit and Ryan takes an off angle or runs in the backline, OS run, it's way better. Like when you do random stuff on Ryan, quote unquote random, it's just better than like playing the traditional way, hold main and hold shield. It's like, because like the way you get value on your hero is to swing the hammer, and if you don't swing the hammer on the enemies, you're like useless. Like, you don't do anything.
Right. So it's not even necessarily just like always playing aggressive, but like actually like where and when, how I can play aggressive. How can I get my value with my hammer and on who? Or on whom, I guess. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. So I specifically selected this code here, at least to start with. Does that code work for you, by the way?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, perfect. Because it's a Diamond 1 Reinhardt. And it's Vigavoid, or Bigavoid, I guess. Basically, this is a non-mirror matchup. So I think the big thing for me, can you stream, by the way, through Discord? Does that work?
Yeah, I can stream.
Perfect. So the reason I picked this is because obviously everybody knows Reinhardt mirror, you know, Cloudy's going to smash it up. But obviously, you're not always going to get a Reinhardt mirror. So what do we do when we're playing versus Doomfists, or on maps that are spread out, or maps that aren't King's Row? And I wanted to see what you had to say, because there's a lot of weird tanks that he plays up against here. I think it's Orisa, Junker Queen, Doomfist, Ball. So how do we do this? How do we start?
Yeah. Well, let's say we walk out of spawn, and well, we don't know their comp, right? So when let's look at the Reinhardt here when we roast out of spawn, and then we see the comp, I can say, well, let's say, okay, it's kind of because like, let's say you play lead rank here, like how you play Reinhardt is against weird tanks is like generally the thing you do is, right, you shoot the Doomfist, but you don't like chase the tank, but then you hold space and you play the zone everyone else, and then you kind of leave your backline to fight their demons.
Okay.
So let's say here you walk out, in Garden and you see Doom Farah, and then you kind of swing on the Doom, but then you like realize they have Cass Ana, right? So you want to take all the space on the map, and then you want to play the zone the Cass Ana, and then you hope your backline shoots bullets.
Okay.
And don't die.
Okay.
That's like generally the plan.
So you're like, screw my backline because I can't help them versus the Doomfist. I need to make sure that the enemy, I'm good 1v1ing a Cass and an Ana, so I need to get on the enemy Cass Ana almost like a dive tank myself and just pray that my team can deal with the Doom.
Yes, I mean pretty much. I mean at the start of the fight you can like shoot the Doom a little bit, but like the generally you want to do is like when you play against the tank that you can't like really chase or like force a fight, like let's say Doomfist, Diva, Ball, Winston, you can't really chase them too much. Like what you want to do is you want to zone like as many players as you can and hold space, because if you just sit next to backline you're like useless.
Yes.
So you want to like create aggro and take space on the map.
Okay.
Right? Like
okay.
Existing.
That makes perfect sense. So you're protecting your team by like being aggressive in a way.
Like let's say for an example, like a lot of people don't have perfect reaction to Reinhardt. So let's say I walk forward and hold shield here and just go. Well, I have to see what he does, but like here, like this is like really bad. Like here, like he already made a mistake. So let's say like the Doomfist went on your backline, right? Their backline is here, but like what is he doing? He's not doing anything. But imagine if he walked here and holds shield, he zones 4 people, and your team probably kills the Doom.
Right.
I mean,
right.
Yeah.
Right. So there's more return on investment for zoning or threatening backline than it is to directly peel Doom.
Yes. Like here, like you see, like you're swinging on Doom, and now enemy has the entire map, because like you decided to swing. because you decided to swing on the enemy tank, right? You never do that. Like the worst thing you can do is turn on the tank. Well, only if it's like literally 1v5. But here, like you turned on tank, you did like 10 damage or 20 damage because you swinged on a block. And then you see here, it's already GG. You can't win anymore if the Doom doesn't magically die. And like if you just go here and hold space, everything is fine.
So I got a question in chat. What if Doomfist turns around and punches you? So he takes that bridge, then what?
Yeah. Yeah, you mean like if we go back like a little bit here?
Yeah,
so
yeah. So like
let's say we walk forward here and Doom punches you. Well, you have to understand, if you're getting shot by 5 people and you're a Reinhardt, it takes very much to kill you. Enemy doesn't even have a Discord orb. So let's say the whole team focuses you, you hold shield, and you try to shield as many people and you jump around. And just like, because if you have 5 people on you, that means your teammates have 0 on you. So you just don't die and then you win.
You're right. And that would mean that your team even easier can cross the bridge now.
Exactly.
Okay, makes sense.
The more people you have on you, the better. But you also have to make sure you don't die when you have the people on you. That's like where the skill comes in.
Right, makes sense. Okay, makes total sense here. So that means the Pharah gets a lot of space. We're choked out. The Doom does die, though.
And the Doom does. I mean, I guess the Doom dies, so they do win. So that's where it makes sense. But like hypothetically, you could have lost if the Pharah did something.
50% of the time, that's not going to work. And we need to win more than 50% of the time. Our Ash just takes a dive.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Let's see what the point was. See what the Ash was. Maybe he got pooped. Hopefully, okay, he gets pooped. Yeah. Well, then he felt the shift mechanic. It's kind of hard. You know, it's not that easy.
Okay.
But yeah, here against retake, like you do the same thing I explained. Like you just hold a corner, and when Doom goes on your backline, you're like, don't die, team, and hope your team doesn't die while you're zoning everyone else. And if your team dies, nothing you can really do. Now let's see what he does here in the retake. Oh, he can speed a little bit. Okay, Doom goes in and he's...
There it is.
I mean, he's feeling... Yeah, I mean, your team is still kind of winning, but this is like horrifically bad. Like, this is horrifically bad. Like, really bad. It's like the worst thing you can do on Reinhardt. Like, imagine here, I pause here, you turn on the Doom, like, you're... How much damage do you do to the Doom? Probably like 40, 50, maybe 100. And then, like, when you turn on Doom, you give them all the space. I mean, the Pharah dies luckily for you, because if the Pharah doesn't die there, you insta-lose.
But even then, we give the res, right? Look at the cast, look at the Ana, look at the Mercy. Like,
yeah, look at them.
That's wild.
Yeah, that is very wild. Like, and then you're like on a wild goose hunt chasing Doomfist. It's just kind of crazy. And if you didn't do this now you probably lose. Yeah, and the cast kills are. So like, never chase the dive tank.
I have a question for you. So like, even if we're thinking about this from protecting our team's standpoint, because realistically, when the Doom dives us, we're not going to get a lot of healing. So maybe we're not comfortable taking the 2v1. But at the very least, we stopped the follow-up. I remember one of the things that Hottie was good at last season of Owl was when our backline was being dove, he made sure there was no Anta, or anti-nade, excuse me, on following up, right? So if you can't help the Doom, you prevent the follow-up from the backline. Do you agree?
Yeah, yes, that's the whole point. Like, the thing about Reinhardt is, like, Reinhardt is the biggest boy in the whole game. Like, if your backline hypothetically should not die to Doomfist 1v4. I mean, the Pharah is also there, but backline should, like, hypothetically make living.
So, just to make this even more difficult, what if that Cassidy was on Tracer on the flank as well? What then?
If the Cassidy is on the Tracer, you still play the zone the Ana.
Okay.
And you can kind of go closer to your team a little bit, because there's only one guy, but you still play the zone Ana.
Got it. Okay, makes
total
sense.
If they have Ana, you play the zone. I mean, then it gets a bit more complicated if, let's say, they have Kiriko, Tracer, Pharah.
Right.
Then you kind of play with your team a little bit. Okay. And then you fight the Doom.
Sure. Okay. But if there is a backline in the zone, we zone the backline.
If there's a backline, you zone the backline every time. Like, that's what you do. That's how you beat Dive on Reinhardt. It's really not up to you. The only thing you can do is, like, hope your teammates don't lose a 2v4 or a 2v3, and then you, like, hold shield and try to take as much aggro as you can.
You win your 1v1 or your 2v1.
Yes, you handle it. You don't even have to kill them. Like, honestly, sometimes you can kill them because other players are bad and they just sleep and stuff. But like, yeah, never peel on backline. Like.
Yeah, look at all the space. It's great. It's all costing us res.
Everything happens badly. Like, if you just sit here in the corner, none of this happens. Like, the Doom is going to die probably. All of them are here, but now they're all here. Like, they spread around, and Cassidy gets a beat because like you're fighting a Doom.
We didn't even stop the Doomfist from getting a kill.
Yep, and you didn't even kill him. So like, I think Doom is Monkey is a bit different because like if Monkey hard feeds, you can maybe kill him easier, but like Doomfist especially and Device, like you should never chase them too much.
Okay, makes sense.
Uh,
And if you want, we can skip to the retake or the next because this guy does Mystery Heroes with the tank as well. Freeze does.
yeah, well, let's see. Well, yeah. They kind of just kill the Doom and walk on point with ults, I guess.
Sure. Is solo shattering a Doom there good value?
Yeah, I think against I think when you play against anything else than Reinhardt, solo shattering anyone is fine. It
Okay.
doesn't matter. Shatter anyone, literally anyone, anything goes.
Okay.
That's really good. That's quite.
She gets him.
Ghosts do good.
That's great.
It's the same thing. Let's see if you peel the Doomfist again.
Surely. Surely not.
Surely not. It's gonna. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, that gas gets launched.
Oh my god. Next to the next map.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no! Don't do it again. Now you're doing a good
Yeah,
job.
yeah,
Now
yeah.
you're doing it. You're doing it. You're
Yeah,
doing it.
Yeah.
Don't go. Don't go
Andy,
back.
there's
You have
nade.
to-
There's nade. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, that's a really good play. Nice.
Ah, pro.
That's perfect. Now you're gonna die, but I mean that's kind of the concept. Like you
Yeah.
you kind of did the right thing.
We
That
were
wasn't-
down one at the start of that fight too, so.
That was a good pin, yeah. That was like what you have to do. That was really nice.
All right, nicely done.
That's good. We can go retake again. Saturday again. Same, just wasting, I guess.
Oh.
But yeah, when you retake with Reinhardt, you have Saturday. Just Saturday anyone. Anyone is completely fine. Like, it doesn't matter. As
There
you
it
kill
is
Saturday
again.
again, you kill the tank very well played.
Nice. But then
But now
now
you
it's like
killed-
push cast, not tracer, right?
Yep. Now you just walk on Cass and kill them. Like the worst thing you can do as a tank is like AFK here, but like never die as a tank when you kill enemy tank. But you let him rest though.
Uh oh.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, still kind of winnable.
Would you say good idea in pushing the Ana there? Just don't get slept.
Yes. I think walking on Ana and getting slept is not always the end of the world. Like as long as you pressure her and like you don't die. But also here when you kill the Doom, I think you should have hard push. Like you play really scared for no reason. Like you're like a Reinhardt and just be very aggro. Like look how scared you're playing. Never be scared like this. Cause now they rest and you don't do anything and but now you're doing the right thing though. You're walking on backline and you let your own backline fight their demons.
Right.
I mean, get slept though. Should try to bait the sleep, but it happens. Probably still win anyway. Like you see, you're doing the correct. Like the Ryan player is doing the correct thing. You still lose the fight. Serrano fucked up, but so you wanna do it.
Like even then,
know.
like towards it, we started and then we went back and peeled the Doom again, and then that failed.
Yep.
Like every time we
Like-
peeled the Doom, it's failed.
Never peel Doom. Like you see here, right? Like you're peeling the Doom again. I mean, unlucky your Ana is dead, but like here, like you see, like the Doom goes on your backline and you're on their backline. That's how, like, at least in ranked, like most of the time it goes like this to me. Enemy dive tank is on my backline, I'm on their backline, and then it's just backline RNG who plays better.
Right.
Like,
right.
like here you should have kept going on the Ana. Like, who's gonna kill you? There's no one here. Their DPS are dead. Just walk on the supports.
Right.
But yeah,
Yeah, even especially
Meteor
with
Ana.
Nano too. No sleep dart.
yeah.
Oh my days.
Kill the Doom.
That Ana should
Never
die.
killed. Yep, honestly that died. Especially when Ana has no sleep and you're Reinhardt and just kill him.
Right.
He can't do anything.
So Ryan the
Yeah.
dive tank. Ryan the dive tank. Be better at
Ryan
trading
is a dive
backwards.
tank. Yep, if enemy tank goes your backline, you go enemy backline.
Makes sense.
In
Makes
ranked,
sense.
especially in ranked, it's a pretty good strategy.
Okay, makes sense.
No,
So next round, I believe it's a different tank at the start. I believe, maybe not. Maybe they swap out the
Nice.
first fight.
I can just watch his
That's
POV,
fine.
probably better. It's probably better watching his POV. I don't know why they watched last round.
It's alright. It's good, big picture view, you know.
Yeah. Well, I think like here, okay, Lee Chang, easy. This is a 100% win. You go here. We'll always go white room. I'm going white room anyway.
Okay.
But like here, when you play Reinhardt in this fight, I'm gonna pause, and you don't click ass. Never click ass. Only time you click ass is if enemy has Lucio, Bastion, Reinhardt, and you don't have Lucio. Then you click ass.
Okay.
Okay. But if you don't see a Lucio comp, you don't click S and you click W and you take this wall here. You either take this wall or this wall.
Right.
Here you don't click W and enemy takes the wall. And
Right,
then
so
you're
we need
right.
to full W key. If as soon as we don't see like, oh, they're on Reinhardt too, then it becomes kind of a mind game. But they're not on Reinhardt. Nobody should beat this white room. We should always win the white room because Rein.
Yep.
Makes sense.
You're literally Reinhardt, like especially on King of the Hill, Rein is so good first fights because you just take anything. Like no one can really fight you.
Okay.
Like this comp, like you should always, if the Doom punches you, who cares? Just don't be scared. Like if you
Right.
full force here, you give your team space by walking into enemy bullets and not
Right,
dying, not
right,
by
right.
kicking ass.
The Junkrat gets the kills because he gets white room, essentially.
Yep.
Okay. And then this
And the
fight's just
Junkrat,
lost.
and if you just walked into them, you would have taken all the bullets, not died, and none of this would have happened. And now you're
Right.
just holding shield. Still kind of fine. Like.
Wait,
stop,
there's the
stop.
W. There it is. That was good.
First double it, pin the Doom. The Doom is kind of, that's fine. It's good. Look at you pressing double it. Just go here. Like you see, every time you press W, good things have happened. Every time you don't press W, bad things happen.
True. Oh, they're way too close.
They're
Oh.
so close. Like especially when you're like diamond and stuff. Like I display Reinhardt and press W, just like experiment test and stuff. Like look at you, you carried the fight. Press W.
Yes. Nice. Very nice.
Very good.
Nice.
Clean, very clean.
Nice. There's the queen swap. So, obviously, Joker Queen is Reinhardt's biggest counter. So, how do you play versus the queen? Do you even care about the queen at all?
Well, the thing when you play against Jungle Queen is you win by walking on backline or shooting the queen. So you have like a lot of things. So
Right.
let's say the queen walks up to you, you can trade the queen. You should out-trade the queen.
Okay.
So like mostly I would just say just do damage. Like if you just do damage and don't die and
Fair
swing
enough.
on the queen, you should win.
Fair enough.
And yeah, also walking on backline is that's really
Oh.
good. You see, clicking shift very powerful.
Oh, and the shatter is just free.
Holding.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
The goat.
Big board in there. Yeah, I also remember that like sometimes you can just keep swinging. Like that was really good, but like it's just something I noticed from like Ryan players. Like they hold shield well a lot of time. Like you're nanoed and you're like hold shield for a long time. Just like
True.
remember not to be
We're
scared.
charging up our shatter. We were like thinking about it.
That's not on
now,
time.
you know?
Yeah. That's not on time. The charge time. Extra damage.
Yeah.
It's good. Here, when you have choke point, what I like to do is like, I ask one DPS to go left side, but your damage are not probably gonna happen. But like hug the wall here.
Okay.
Just hug wall and swing the corridor. Very good
Right.
move.
Oh, they're getting
It's
toasted.
like, Green is getting walled there. But yeah, I mean your team is making some moves in the back. God damn. Oh, I like this.
Let's go.
Let's go. You saw your team pushing left and you make a move, bro.
Yeah, we pushed as a team, you know?
That was really good. Like you saw your team taking aggro and then you pinned in.
I think we found the right Reinhardt to review.
We did. I like that. This guy also skugging. Damn, your whole team is kind of a Chad. That's what I like to see. That's how you use ults. You just throw the pop in there and spawn.
Yeah, it looks nice, you know?
It looks nice. I mean, that would scare them for sure.
It's the mental game.
Yeah, now your economy is kind of boomed, so you're pretty boomed, but
Yeah.
just make. I think as a Reinhardt, when you don't have like, let's say, I mean it's diamond, it's ranked, but let's say for an example, you have no ults as a Reinhardt, and you know enemy has a lot of ults. I recommend just pin into 5 enemies and hope for the best.
So you're saying do what we've been doing all the previous fights, but it actually strategically makes sense now because we have no way to win the fight outside of that.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
And like I don't recommend kiting in ranked. Like if you play ranked, you just always go for the play instead of kiting. Because like, if you kite in ranked, you die, you lose.
Do you think that's because
So-
it's harder to get everybody on the same page?
Yes.
Okay.
So let's say like sometimes I make a kite call in ranked and I say let's back from the right side when they none of visor. I have 3 people following me, then I have my Junkrat walking into them, and then my mercy is making a super jump into the air into the enemy team. So like
Yeah.
it's impossible to get everyone to follow you.
Fair enough. Uh-oh, let's
really
go.
good, but-
W.
That was not bad. You kite in and lift anyway, but kept the points, you know. Nice.
Nicely done.
Pin the Reaper. Could have probably pinned the Reaper. Maybe you're lagging. I'm not sure. Holding the point down.
That on is dead.
Oh, no. You know, happens. I missed that. Oh, missed that. Happens.
All right. So more W King, better job controlling space outside of first fight, less peeling backline. So obviously it's a lot easier when they're right in front of your face, but you know the dive Ryan mentality continues. All right. So next round we'll see how we do. Obviously on maps that are very flat, it's easier to do this. So how do you replicate this on a map like, let's say we're on Dorado? You know, how on earth do you replicate this kind of a playstyle on Dorado?
Well, on Dorado, I would say Dorado is the hardest Ryan map in the game. Sometimes I also don't play Ryan.
Okay,
I don't
fair
want to
enough.
suffer. But like Dorado, it's like on attack. First point, you need to like take the high ground, and then when they're on the low ground, you can win. So and then on defense, it's kind of doable. On defense, you just kind of on Dorado. My favorite game plan is you go on point. Okay, I can pause a bit before we watch this. Like on Dorado, my favorite game plan is I go on point, and I tell my teammates not to die, and then I tell them go fight the flank on the the archway on Dorado, like the preach and whatever. When there's like the uphill comes up. Sure, everyone knows that. Like you go there, you AFK in the corner in the left side, hold the point, and then you'll tell your teammates, hey guys, mark the flank on the right side. And then you hold the point and hold shield and kite and like hope your teammates wins their flag fight.
Makes sense.
You can't really do anything.
Makes sense. So you either play your survivability by just sitting on point, just daring them to touch point, or when you can, push high ground. When you can.
Yep.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yes.
Okay. Let's Orisa matchup.
Okay. So Orisa, well, you have video makers, interesting. So they have Orisa, Symmetra. Like, Orisa is like, I think it's like the dumbest tank match. Ryan versus Orisa is like, unfortunately, you cannot outplay Orisa because every single Orisa ability is counters Ryan. Like he clicks E, you can't move. You click Spear, you can't move. He clicks 45, you can't play. So the best thing you can do is like try to force 45 before the fight, like swing on her, and then you can like hard commit after 45. But
Okay.
It's the hardest tank matchup in the whole game for Ryan.
Okay,
Like
makes
everything
sense.
else is honestly easy except Orisa.
Okay. Makes sense.
Just let's see what you do here though. Oh, this is a big mistake. Always swing, but it's gonna work out for you, I think. Yeah. Yana is dead. It's not looking good. Your team wins anyway. But there's like a small thing here. Like I'm gonna say, like when you're full HP and stuff, you played that well anyway. But like imagine when they drop here, and like you see you're holding your shield, right? Like you're trying to protect your Ana or something. But you gotta remember that like. If you swing here, you kill their whole team. Like, let's say you, instead of clicking S and holding shield, you click W, and you go under them and swing on 4 people.
Right.
Like, you could do, like, 200 damage in, like, 1 second.
Would you say pressure is peeling?
Yes.
Okay.
I would say even if your Ana dies here, you'll kill their entire team. Most of the time, I just kind of let my backline fight their demons, and like I peel them by killing the
I love that
enemy
phrase. They just fight their demons, and you be the
that's
demon
what I
of the
always
enemy
do.
team.
Yeah, like exactly. That's like I feel like that's the best way to play tank and Reinhardt in ranked is like, if you just shield your backline, you might as well not play Ryan because like you do damage and hold space. So like you become the demon and enemies your backline's demon, and then it just comes down to whichever tank kills the backline harder. And Reinhardt, if you swing, you kill harder than enemy. Especially versus Brick Ana. Like sometimes if they have a comp, you can't really kill them. Like they just ignore you with Tracer, Pharah, Ball, whatever. But like if they have like Brick, Ana, Cassidy, Symmetra, you can kill all of those heroes so easily. Yeah. So that worked out anyway, but I still like always like go more aggro. But it worked out because Rani got a huge nade and I don't know, team popped off, I guess. Yeah, you're playing against Symmetra. I would just say play point in ranked is probably better because they're gonna TP and then you get C9. So
it's important to get that first swing whenever you can.
Yep. If you do damage to enemy before they do damage to you, it's GG. I just like point. I mean, like you can't do anything to Orisa, so like you can't control your character.
Lots of swinging, and she wasn't fortified, so you were doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's perfect. No one see fortified, but that was really good. Like you see, you're swinging, you're getting so much value. It's very good. Yeah, so they swapped Symmetra, so I just remember to hold a corner every time enemy walks through a choke, because every time you hold a corner, you can cleave the entire enemy team. Well, kind of hard against Orisa, but you have so much cleave in a choke. Just always swing on chokes.
Oh.
Nice fire strike. It's not, I'm gonna give you a cheese play here because I'm nice. It's like a secret Reinhardt strategy. Every time, like if someone comes here, a tank, like try to bait the tank to walk here, and then you pin them off the map of here. Like most of the time, that's I usually even works in like GM and top 10 games. It's like a good cheese play. Like you bait the tank there and you pin him off the map, and they're gonna be like, what the heck? You're gonna impress people. I like that. That's very good.
There's
you
the
walk
fortify.
forward,
Can I kind of ignore?
Yep. Pinning in. Okay, that's creative. I like it though.
Oh no, and the nano died. Oh no. Disaster.
Absolutely. That's still good. Like hypothetically, that was the right thing to do. You walked into them, but like you also gotta remember, like sometimes you don't have to go. I mean, that could have worked though. So I'm not gonna say I was bad. I was fine. Just unlucky. I didn't move.
Right.
Unlucky. If you hit the pin, we're pushing.
So it feels like we have good W key. Maybe we can clean up our mechanics sometimes, but it's the Doom, the dive that was really throwing us for a loop more than anything
Doom.
else.
Like it's. I mean, I understand that because like, as a Reinhardt, it's kind of hard if you don't play against a lot of dive and don't have a lot of hours because it's like I can't swing on anyone.
Come on,
but like it's like. Unlucky.
I was hoping for the pan off on that. But,
yeah. That's fine. Retake. Well, enemy has their whole economy. You have nothing, but I believe. I think, okay, let's say you play into a brick composition as a Reinhardt. Like, obviously they have Orisa, so it's hard, but like, you need to try to walk on the brick because like, if you walk on brick, you absolutely kill them all.
Right.
Very powerful. So just try to find a way to walk in.
Maybe a TP or something.
Yeah.
Like their sim actually takes TP there, yeah. At least we pin in and that's good.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Oh.
Somebody you got him anyway. Retrieve, win them all.
Nice.
Orisa doing the Orisa thing on you.
No fortify though, I don't think. Well, now she will.
You have to do a lot here. Oh, that was good.
Oh, there's fortify.
Oh, it's good mechanic. The double swing fire strike. Big shut up.
Oh, she was looking for ult, I think, actually.
Yeah, she was. So unlucky. That was a good drone by Bab. Probably could have pinned or somebody else. I think you played pretty well overall. Just a little bit of a mechanic thing. So always think of like, I think you could even pin him off the map. I mean, maybe you would have died, but I mean, nah, you're gonna die anyway. Nothing you can do. It's fine. Nah, you're dead. Also, I think here, I mean, maybe your Ana gets censored, but I remember when you are playing Reinhardt and you have Ana guy and you have 60% nano boost, stand in the main, drop your shield and take damage in your face.
Okay.
I mean, maybe that wasn't your plan, but like when you have like Ana 70% nano farm nano boost, because like Ryan with nano into brick is just like okay.
Right. 2 swings.
Yep. Body support Steiner. Unfortunate. But yeah, I think there you just farm nano boost. If you're close to support ults, just farm a support ult before you walk in. It's really good. Well, now last fight they have
Yeah.
Scary.
Rally.
Real scary. They have probably Orisa Dragon. Well, here you still need to farm the nano boost. Like you absolutely you need to farm nano. You're not farming nano, so it's looking pretty bad. You'll have nano soon.
It'd be a shame to lose this fight at 90% nano, you know?
Yeah. I think like there you can always think like you could have farmed nano way faster if you can touch. Oh no. No.
Oh, disaster. So, obviously a little bit of a shorter little session. How much time do you have?
I can go for another one. I'm fine.
I was gonna say I have another code here of a Rhine versus Rhine specifically. Let me actually get it sent your way. Give me just a second.
Yeah.
And I think so. If you were to say playing in the non-mirror for this Reinhardt, what would you say would be your advice?
Oh, on that previous water review?
Sure.
Like my overall advice. I mean, if you play a non-mirror and Reinhardt, you need to think like what heroes they have. Let's say they have a dive comp. You play to zone the DPS and the backline. Like don't peel the tank. Only peel the tank if it's legitimately 1v5 and the rest of the team is like across the map. But like remember, if enemy tank goes on your backline, you need to pressure their backline if they have backline. Because like unfortunately, when you play Reinhardt, you let your backline fight your demons. When you play payload, just stay on the payload and zone the enemy backline.
Okay. Okay.
That's how you win.
Makes total sense. All right, so I sent you a Reinhardt. I believe it's Colosseo. So
Yes,
that one might be a little bit of a cool change of pace to get your thoughts on, because obviously Reinhardt a little bit different.
Yeah, I like that map. Some people don't like it, but it's fun in ranked at least. It's so cancer though. Like if you know how to hold high ground as Reinhardt, yeah. Fun.
So we're looking at ship lips, so the red Reinhardt.
Okay, let's go. So I mean, if you wanna be like a guy that plays like try hard, I recommend you sit here in this corner for 2 minutes and don't do anything. Like if you wanna be like a cool guy who plays this map correctly, so this is a pro strat on a Reinhardt. You go here, either side, you sit in this corner and you tell your teammates not to die, and then you wait for something to happen. Cause like pushing the choke on this map is kind of hard.
And if they push you, you hit them with your hammer, basically.
Yep. Exactly. Like if you go here, I can show you. Like here, you're like in the open, getting shot by every single thing in the game, and they have Zenyatta. So okay, well let's say no, let's not do the AFK, but you can always AFK here, tell your team not to die, and you just contest the point forever from here. They can't kill you, and if they push you, kill them all.
Okay.
But let's say here you see the Zenyatta first fight. Here I would just say never push from here. Like everywhere you push is gonna suck, cause like if you go left, you have choke. But never push from main in Colosseum. Always go left. It should be fine in ranked. You go left, you have Lucio versus Zenyatta, you have to go in. You don't go in, GG, you lose.
Okay.
And you have Tracer Genji, so you have like dive comp except you're Reinhardt, so Run dive, whatever.
So you need to get on
thing.
top of him, essentially, otherwise he kills you.
Exactly, yeah, so you have to go into them, so I recommend in Colosseo, especially you go left side, doesn't matter what the map is, but you need to find a rotation where you take the least amount of damage from Anatsen, and then you say the magic words 3, 2, 1, and then you like boom, 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 and then you swing on the back line.
Makes sense.
Try not to focus the Reinhardt. If you have Tracer Genji and on Anatsen, you need to go on the squeezes.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. Just try to always find a way to go squeeze. Let's see what happens here, but like, oh you won, cool.
We're good
for you. Yeah. But yeah, I mean it works out because enemy Ryan is like giving you everything for free, holding
I think our
shield.
Tracer's been distracting the Zenyatta as well, because we haven't been discorded yet.
But here you could have sped on backline, like I think you could have pinned in there instead of focusing tank, but your team is kind of carrying, making big moves. No, it's not looking good. It's kind of fine.
Stream is lagging for me. I'm gonna try and
I can restart.
Yeah,
I can restart it.
I'll leave as well. It just like froze up for a sec. I'm not sure why. Weird. Now I'm getting an error message. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna leave the call. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Chat, can you guys hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay. Discord boom maybe? I don't know. Try it one more time.
Let's try.
Because my stream's fine, my internet's fine. It's just Discord's kind of being boomy.
Yeah, Discord do that. I can swap server too. Is it fine now?
It seems okay now, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay,
Sorry.
Okay. I mean, this fight is like, I think like you had a big opportunity here earlier. Like, yeah, you had like a huge chance there. Like, you need to think to go on the Anatsen, right? You don't want to focus Reinhardt too much. Like, you just need to spot your opinion when you have a Lucio comp against that. Like here, you see the enemy tank is like look at the backline. Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah.
Like, if you pin in here and go swing on Anatsen, GG. Like, the Reinhardt 1 HP in a corner is completely useless. Just like, whatever, just ignore him, he can't do anything. But
well,
here...
the backline's so fragile, you know? Your backline is not.
Yeah, you just like, you need to just go on the squeezes. Like, you pin in here, the game was over. Like, it's legitimate. Look at them. They're all looking at your Tracer, you could pin in... So like, just... So instead you go for Reinhardt and then you... Well, that was unlucky mechanical failure, but you could have killed the Ryan, but still going on the backline would have been way better. Like, if you see Anat Zenyatta, you need to go on the Anat Zenyatta every time, especially in a Reinhardt mirror, because you can't win by swinging on Reinhardt most of the time.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so that's just unlucky. You could also kill the Ryan, but I still, even if you kill Ryan, you can still lose because they have Anat Zen.
Makes sense. Okay.
So it's kind of a weird Reinhardt mirror. If it's like a Lucio mirror, you wanna fuck the Ryan as much as you can, but it's like an Anat Zen, you have like weird ass dive Ryan. So you need to find a way to go on Anatsen. I think you have a harder job than the enemy Ryan, because enemy Ryan can just AFK and shoot you, and he should win, because he has an Anatsen. So you need to get creative and go on the back line.
Okay.
Against Anatsen.
So even
Like
the
here,
positions we're taking is like, what's the closest path to getting to the back line?
Exactly. And here, like you could now it's just like you don't want to do this. You're trading enemy Ryan into Anatsen, Cassidy, Torp. Like trading nano boost is like really bad. Like you don't want to do that. Well, it works out because enemy Ryan doesn't get healed, I guess. But like generally speaking, that shouldn't work. Like they should win it very hard, but big stutter.
I was gonna say, huh?
That worked out for you, but I still think you should go for Anatsen more.
Okay.
You can force it more.
Somebody in chat was saying maybe speed right through the mega pack in that specific section.
Yeah, we can look. I think here, if I was you, I see 83% nano. I would be like, I'm gonna farm nano boost and then I'll go on the back line. So farm nano before fight and then let's see what I would have done here. I mean, I would just instantly like, well, I should have farmed nano before, but I'd just go from here.
Ah, okay.
We're gonna
Makes sense.
don't need
Makes
to go
sense.
that far. Just like go here and like even pin on them with nano. But
Okay.
so yeah, that's what I would have done. And now we have fun part of Colosseum. You need to push this corner and run away from the comp. You didn't make it.
Oh.
That's a good kite that ults for nothing. Very good kite. Ryan is very good at kiting, fading ults, very hard to down Ryan guy.
Unfortunate.
I mean that was just unlucky. Could have caught it a little bit better, but that's just unfortunate. They use 2 ults to kill you, it's not the end of the world. You have nano blade and they have no trank, you should win next fight. Just make sure you don't get shattered. If you have nano blade and they have no trank, the only thing you need to do as Reinhardt is not die. If you don't die, you win. You can just kill everyone. So
No.
it's fine, you're gonna pop off.
We're still swinging on Ryan.
Wait, yeah, you're still doing the thing. I mean, it works there, but like, you need to think of the backline. Like, you're just hard focusing Ryan. Like, if you're playing a Lucio Ryan mirror, it's like whatever, but Anatsen just go on the squishes. It's working because enemy supports are not cooperating with the system and healing him, but yeah, then you beat. But you always think of the squishes. Because the Ryan should just never die like that. Works out. But interesting nano boost by Rana play. I don't know if you asked for it, but that was. I guess you still have played, so good play. Good play. Oh.
Robot. Quite a question in chat. What if Reinhardt shatters you when you're nanoed while you're going for backline?
Well, the thing about that is like it's like the same concept, right? You remember what I said on the other map? So let's say the Reinhardt shatters you. Like the thing is, like most of the time I just take the shatter. Like I just take it in my face. Like if I have nano boost and enemy Ryan shatters me, like hypothetically when you go in with nano, right? Where are we? So let's say here when we go in with nano. Get me out of the wall here. Like let's say instead of let's say we. Well, he Ajax shatter, but let's say for an example we pin here, and there's like an imaginary scenario where you swing on the backline, you get shatter. Like you have 4 teammates. If Reinhardt turns to shatter you, your teammates should be in there and kill them, because if they shatter you, they're all turned on you, and that means you have aggro of 5 people. So it's like the Doom situation. The enemy Ryan is turning on you.
Right.
So you need to make sure you can. Sometimes it's okay to get shattered if you do enough value before you get shattered.
Makes sense. It's kind of like, like you said, the Doomfist thing, when you're now the dive tank, and if they turn around and all peel on you and all put all the resources in you, especially with Nano, you should be able to survive that, and think about how much resource that you just absorbed while your team is just getting zero pressure.
It's literally the Doom thing. Like sometimes like you might die, but like if you have good timing and you go on backline with nano boost against Anats and Yeda and you get shattered and your teammates are close, you should have done like 100 damage to both squishes. Your Genji should be dashing in and then they should die even if you get shattered.
Right.
Like
Makes sense.
it still takes a lot to kill a Reinhardt.
Makes sense.
Like that's what I do sometimes in ranked. Like I just like completely don't care if he has shatter. Like I just make sure I'm in a good position before if I get shattered, then I get shattered. But it's like all just a waste now, but especially against like that comp when you have to dive, you just have to do it. Like you don't have the courtesy of enemy Reinhardt having Anatsen. If they have Anatsen, he can just AFK. But you have the go comp.
Even here, we gotta be looking at that Zen. That Zen's just sitting right there.
Yeah, let's see again. Oh
He
my
drops.
god. No, my, you could have stuttered him there too. Wow, illegal chin play.
Because like you're saying, it's not just, oh, we could be getting that kill. It's if you don't at least threaten that kill, you will die.
Yep, oh, that's a big shot at all. We came up with it big in the end, but it's too late. You lost the fight.
Yeah, true.
You already lost. Too late. It's just like Anatsen is just an easier comp to play around with, but Lucio comp is better. But you have to like go in and like force the fight. Like
right.
you just have to take the damage and the discord or the nade,
like,
and you can't be scared.
You watch like the contenders teams playing Reinhardt mirrors, and there's a lot of Reinhardt focus. But the reason that they're focusing Reinhardt is because it's a Lucio mirror. If you were to play it with a Bat Zen or an Ana Zen or a Mercy, the Reins would not be focusing each other. They'd be focusing back.
Yes, exactly. So that's why you can't play like Zen Rein. Like let's say I play a random contenders game, right? And enemy has an Anatsen Yeda, I'm just like, what the fuck? And we speed on the Anatsen and win the game.
Right.
Well, now you also have an Anatsen. But honestly, like, Zen comps are kind of annoying in ranked, because like, you kind of need your team to help you as a Reinhardt. Like, Zen Yeda is very annoying.
Even if you have your own Anazen, again, it's about like the dive trade, right? You still probably don't focus Reinhardt. It's about which Rein is going to dive better more often than not.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends. When you have like a Zen Yeda, it kind of becomes like, sometimes you have to like kind of trade.
Okay.
Like, because like you also have a Discord up, so it's just like, if you have a Zen Yeda mirror with Reinhardt, it's just like, whichever Reinhardt feeds more usually loses. So you have to be a bit careful, because you die very fast with Discord when we both on Zen. Nice. But yeah, I think if you have a Zen Yeda mirror in ranked, I actually think like most of the time you should just shoot the Rein.
Okay, makes sense.
Because if you have mirror support, it's just like both Reins get fucked.
Just be better with the cover usage, better with shield management, hit your fire strikes, that kind of thing. Just outplay them mechanically. Okay.
Yep, just need to outplay. Because if you try to dive backline against Anatsen Rein, like, and you have no like insta follow up, you just kind of die.
Okay, makes sense.
It's rough. Enemy really wants to kill you. They just keep playing Anatsen, Bastion, and Torb. Oh, that's unlucky.
Kinda get launched there. It's okay, we force trance.
That's really good actually. If you stay alive here, it's huge. That's very huge. Nice kiting using wall. Don't have shield.
That was good.
Yeah, that was really good. Like, you bet in an ult and lift, that's like the best thing you can do as a Reinhardt, is just to do damage and lift.
Can you go back just a little bit? Because this is kind of falls into like that clearing space, not just main botting playstyle. So like right here, pause. So we know the enemy Rein doesn't have Shatter, and we know the Bastion's on the right side, and he pins on the Bastion. He doesn't get the kill, but he forces the Bastion out of that angle. Is that a good play, or is that too risky?
It's a very good play.
Okay.
It's a very, very good play. Like, let's say an off angle, right? Like, I do this a lot myself as well. Let's say I see a DPS here in an off angle, you pin on him, you don't have to kill him. Like, you just hold the space and no one gets flanked, and then they're like pressured into more of a tunnel, like a funnel or whatever the word is.
So Bastion now is doing less damage because his positioning is worse because you pinned at him.
Yeah. Also, that was a really, really good play. And then they're like all kind of, and they're stuck in a horrible position because you're like pushing the angle and don't give them like the good angle.
Yeah. This is hard carry, this fight.
You did. Like, that was the play where you forced the trank and didn't die was insane. That was like infinite value play. Like, actually wins you the whole game. If you like, if you take, okay, your teammates are, what the fuck? You win a fight, you put one guy point, and then you take the high ground. So your teammates are, I don't think they know the mechanics of payload or push blood. But yeah, you're doing the right thing though. You're doing the correct thing. Like, this is really good. This is where you want to play as Reinhardt. And like, you want to go here, and if you want to be a nice guy in ranked, you tell one of your DPS to go in this house. So you have like two angles. You tell if you have like a Genji goes here, that's fine too. But like, you want to have one guy on the left and one on the right and one guy here, and it's like, you actually can't lose. Support here, DPS here, or here, and then one guy on point. It's OP. Just OP in ranked. This corner is so good. Here, you just don't chase the Reinhardt and just shatter the backline here. Just if the Reinhardt walks past, you shatter backline.
3, 2.
Oi, oi,
Huge missed
oi, oi.
opportunity. Huge missed opportunity there.
You see, you do the thing right. Like you do the thing like kind of the Doom thing as well, like the same concept, right? Like you see enemy Reinhardt go, just let him go.
Yeah.
That's not your problem. That's your team's problem. Like here, like if you just go for your own value and don't drop, like just stay here in the corner, or like wait a little bit, you can like insane shatter here, insane shatter. Like imagine here you peek and shatter, boom,
Jeez.
3 people, your Kenshi
Yeah.
kills them all. But instead of that, you get like scared by the Reinhardt, I think, or something. You hear the Reinhardt and you're like, oh my god, my backline's in trouble. But the thing is, you just like your backline shouldn't die to one Reinhardt who has no shatter.
Right.
You probably would still win anyway, but that was still like a missed opportunity. It's still like not the correct move you could have made. I just think, I think the most important thing is just play for your own value. Because I just turn and like let my team, like I always say, let them do their own thing and fight their own demons. Like you get so much value as Reinhardt if you play for your own value. You do so, the zero does so much damage. But yeah, this is a very good positioning. By honestly, you've taken all the correct positionings. This is good.
No.
Oi, 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 oi,
Not
oi.
another turret form.
Yeah, you also did a good job. Okay, when you play Ryan against Bastion, a quick tip: just like look at him and bait the turret. Most of the time, Bastion's not very good, so they turret. Just like look at him, bait the turret, and when he turrets, you AFK. You see turret? No, this is the opposite. You don't. You sit here like a good Reinhardt guy, and then you pin after the turret, not into the turret.
Yeah.
So you did a really good job there. Like he turreted nothing, and if you just don't do this, I think you insta win the game here. Well, not insta win, but very winnable.
Yeah.
So you see Bastion, you wait turret, and then you push. But
Yeah.
you know, I respect it. Nice try. You all had him on the ropes.
We'll get him next time.
Okay. No. Okay. No. Okay. Here, Colosseo, card strat, go AFK in the corner, but this is fine.
Yeah.
You hold space. It's fine. Okay, it's not actually fine. You're going to die probably.
Yeah, this is
well,
not
you're
very
not gonna
covered.
die. I mean, it's
There's
gonna
an
work out.
enemy.
There we go. Very scared of enemy Reinhardt. Yes, Satter. Respectable. Okay, now
Right.
take the corner.
Surely 5-man. Here we go.
Nice. Okay, here we go. This is your redemption arc.
This is it. Come
This
on.
is it. Come on, pop off. Well, okay. You know, yeah, it was a good try. Overall, like you might I respect that.
Could have
know?
waited a little bit longer for them to like actually walk forward.
Yeah, it's like you did like
Team was
the
on
wrong
robots,
like.
though.
Like last time you should have like kind of done this when the Rhine walks past, and this time you shouldn't do this.
Yeah.
Just you kind of have to let them walk past, and remember that they have 10 Bastion and you die. You die very fast. You die
Yeah.
so fast.
Yeah. Right idea, wrong execution. My chat says. I think that's a.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Last time you didn't do it, and this time I think maybe you got mental pressure from not doing it last time. This time you're like, fuck it, I'm doing it no matter what. No matter what there is, I'm jumping in there. Yeah.
Oh boy.
So it's fine. Okay. Overtime, Colossus, very exciting.
Yes.
They have a lot of ults. I don't know, probably no ult tracking in Diamond, but here you probably wanna like this one you wanna do on Colosseum and this one, and you know they have ults. You just like go here and you're like la di la di la, and then you bait an ult, and then you go behind the corner and you baited an ult successfully. Crazy
Right.
play.
Oh dear.
While your teammates die, so it's fine. You can still AFK in the corner. Always play the corner. Now you sit there.
Nope.
They use the trank. You have to cut. You have trank too. You should still stay there. Ah, it's fine. This is also a corner. Not horrible. Okay, go. Okay, now I would kite back to spawn.
Even though we're losing, that's 1, 2, 3 ults.
That's a lot of ults. It's not bad at all. Oh, this is a very scary place to kite. Should just go back. You guys should play
No
high ground
cover,
here.
he's
Oh,
gonna die.
no. Go high ground. Please go high ground. Please.
So
That's
you're going
fine,
high
this is
ground
fine.
to drop on backline, almost like a Winston?
No, I like to go high ground here because like I think here when they use rank, you should have got it high ground. I don't want to drop on them, but I want to do my favorite thing of AFKing and not moving, right?
Oh, stall card. Got it.
Yes, like that's like my favorite
Very
strategy of
balanced.
Reinhardt is like I like these places that you like AFK and don't move. Like it's really
Right.
fun.
Yeah.
Like there's like a strat on this map that you go here, you crouch, you stand in the corner, and you can contest the payload from high ground.
yes.
Let's say you play a Reinhardt mirror, right? And look at their combo. What are enemy going to do? They cannot do anything to you. You go here, you look at them, and like they have to like 5-man peek you here, or someone has to flank you here. But like they probably can't do that because it's overtime and they're pooping themselves or something.
Right, right. And then
So-
to do that, they walk in front of your DPS or we're a position
Yes.
where you can swing on them. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. So let's say enemy tries to shoot you from here, like you have an Ana here, Zen here, maybe someone here, someone like you shoot them all. Like you have way better angles. Your Ana gets like a 5-man nade and you win.
Oh,
So like
okay.
always abuse the touch spots. Like this map especially, like you touch the payload from high ground in Rhine mirror, GG. You win
Yeah.
every time.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever lost this map in ranked. Never. Doesn't happen. You just AFK on the corner and top. But like this is still fine, but I recommend you always guide high ground on this map because now it's kind of like a 50-50 fight and now you're staggering a little hard. But if you don't die now, it's kind of okay. Don't die. Oh boy.
I'm sniffing a flank.
Yeah, you need to nano Rhine,
yeah.
nano Rhine, go, nano Rhine, go. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean,
Honor players, man.
nano players, man.
So if you had any
Yeah.
feedback for this Reinhardt player and the Rhine mirror, different player, but what would you say?
Well, in this, I mean, it depends what enemy support has. Well, let's say, you mean like a full mirror, or like this specific matchup?
Either one, a little bit of both, maybe.
Okay, well, let's do this. Let's say you have a Lucio combo against Anats and Yeraf. Ignore the tank, and I mean, you don't completely ignore him, but like try to find an angle to hit the backline.
Okay.
If you see tank 1v5, then you can kill the tank.
Okay.
But like always try to go on Anatsen. I think especially like not the highest level of ranked play, you should be able to kill Anatsen every fight if
Okay.
you just run on.
Okay, makes
And
sense.
and then if you have full mirror Reinhardt, try to do more damage than enemy Reinhardt. The Reinhardt that does more damage wins, but like it's just the skill comes from the fact that you need to know when to shield and swing.
Okay, okay, makes sense. Well,
Just
Claudia,
try to maximize damage.
I
Yeah.
really appreciate your time, mate. I'm gonna plug
Thank you,
your
man.
Twitch. Is there anything else that you would like plug, sir? YouTube, Twitter.
You can block my YouTube.
Instagram.
That's great. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, my Instagram is pretty awesome. There's
Okay,
like one
alright.
no photos. I
Alright,
also block
alright.
your Twitch.
All
Very
right.
smart guy.
Let me check out your plug your Twitch in my Twitch chat, and obviously
Yeah, I'll support
we'll
yours.
see what other links we got here as well. All right. Twitter. Nice. That's great.
Twitter. Yeah,
Uh,
thank you.
Where's your Instagram? Or
I don't know. Don't worry. I don't use it.
disaster.
It was
Okay,
like,
that's
okay.
That's right. All right. Well, I'll get everything
No.
dumped in there, mate. Well, the number one Reinhardt all time. Really appreciate your time, mate. This was super helpful,
you, man.
and I'll keep in touch. Good luck with your
Yeah, you
tournament
too,
stuff
bro.
tonight, by the way.
Thank you, man. Everyone go check out Spilo as well. Very smart guy.
Appreciate it.
Smartest guy alive. One of them, for
Appreciate
sure.
it. Yeah. Well, as long as you're alive. So, all right. Cheers, mate. See ya.
Alright, cheers. See ya, bro.
All right, that was Cloudy, and I just got a nice juicy charity donation. So I appreciate it. I think somebody donated $20. Let me check out to see who it was so I can thank them properly. Tiltify. Hang on a second, y'all. So sorry, I don't have my UI pulled up, so I can't actually see who donated. So it kind of sucks. Tiltify. 31 ACT. I got a 32 ACT. Screw off, kiddo. I might have been at 33. I honestly can't remember. All right, let's see who donated here. Somebody donated. Was it Moot? Moot? Thank you for the donation, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $20 donation, mate. I really appreciate it. Chat, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're only less than just over $200 away from our goal. Way over our thing. So yeah, that's super exciting. Yeah. All right. Let's check this out. So here's what I was thinking, guys. So we could end stream now, or we can work at our charity goals that we've already reached. So if you guys haven't seen my cringe Soy Jack tweet the other day, check it. Gamers Outreach Charity, $300 by karaoke. We've already reached all of these. So what we did is we said for the second one, we're going to add the TikTok dance for $1,500, right? While in the cosplay that you guys choose. But what we need to do is we need to come up with the Spilo karaoke, which we'll figure that one out later. Who just donated? Somebody just donated. Pear? Oh my gosh, Pear! Holy crap! Hey, cheers, mercenary. Thank you so much for the $100 donation. Guys, we're almost there. We're only a little over $100 away. For the kids, yes. So yeah, again, exclamation mark charity. Actually, you know what, y'all? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pull up while we have some downtime before we start talking about this crap. I'm gonna pull you guys up and actually show you what this whole charity is. If you guys haven't checked out the About section, I encourage you to do so. Oh my gosh, $250 from Anonymous. Thank you so much, guys. We've officially reached over the 1,500 goal. We're getting close to the 2,000 mark. Our original goal, for context, guys, was only $400, and we have now quadrupled that goal. So it is TikTok dance. That one is checked off the list. So if you guys want to know when all this is going to be happening, I haven't decided how. Oh my gosh, Avian, holy crap, $100. We're only 250 away, I think now. We're getting really close. So as I pull up my earbuds, basically the plan is when we're going to do all this, I haven't fully decided when we're going to do this, but if you're not able to catch it on stream, don't worry, it will make YouTube. We will put it on YouTube. So if you're not here to catch all the check-off list, the cosplay, the karaoke, all that foolishness, I don't know how much of that's going to be happening on stream or off stream, because some of it may require some production and some we might roll with it. But don't worry, it will be made publicly available. And I think what we'll probably do for like the what am I trying to say here? For like the karaoke, at least, I'll probably do a ping in my Discord and have you guys nominate some songs, and then we'll do a vote and see which ones you guys choose. Yeah. So cheers, mate. But yeah, we're doing good, guys. Holy crap! Like this is way more. So anyway, back to my foolishness. But yeah, this is kind of what we're working at. This is just, we're going to karaoke a song. We'll have you guys nominate songs. I'll make a list and you guys pick your favorite one from that list. The Overwatch 2 diss track, we might actually work on that one now if you guys want. So we're going to find some instrumental rap beat. I'm going to try and write the cringiest rap that I could possibly can. A day in the life video. This is just basically what I do in the normal day, editing, streaming, working out, some of the stuff I do in my free time. Maybe this won't be so much a day in the life, but it's like maybe a week in the life, just kind of show the fun different things here. This will be fun. The Spilo cosplay I choose, well, that one got crossed out. We're now doing you guys choose. And if we get to 2,000, we might do another karaoke, or we might do 2 cosplays. We haven't quite made up our mind. We have a couple of ideas, you guys. Some of the ideas are a little sussy. Karaoke has to be tequila. So we'll figure that one out when we get there. Oh my gosh, Baggins, thank you so much for the $250. Baggins, I really appreciate it, mate. So you guys are killing it. This is ridiculous. I think we're over 2,000 now. Are we over 2,000 yet? Cosplaying karaoke at the same time as 2,000? That would be pretty funny. Yeah, so let's put it this way, guys. If you have any suggestions, for ideas to do, please check out my Discord in the content suggestion ideas and throw your ideas in here, or songs you'd like to sing, throw them in here, and we'll take a look at them. I'm trying to find something that's going to be fun, good content, and enjoyable without being like completely disastrous. But yeah, we check that one out. But yeah, you guys are insane. We're already over 2,000 now. So now we actually have to update our goal. We've killed our goal. And by the way, I know I've said this before, but I want to remind you guys, like listen, not everybody has a lot to, oh my gosh, $12.89. Thank you so much, Flamewater. I appreciate it, mate. Like not everybody has a lot to donate. To me, it's more about honestly, it's not just about the gesture. The quantity obviously counts. Bronco, thank you so much for the $100 donation. You guys are so generous. But it's not so much about the quantity. To me, the gesture is what counts, right? Like not everybody can give as much. It's totally fine. You do what you can do. You know what I'm saying? It's really that simple. So let me actually update our donation goal. I feel stupid even doing this, but we could actually aim for 2,500, and that might mean another chat. I'm going to be filling these out for like the next 6 months. You guys are killing me. View all campaigns. That. Setup. Jeez, guys, this is insanity. So while we're here, what I was going to do before I peaced out is I want to show you guys what this is actually all about. Like what, they sent me some promo videos. I want to show you guys. So I don't think I've seen these, but I'm aware of these. So I'm gonna be watching them with you. So what is this charity? Exclamation mark charity, check that one out. But I also want to show you guys like the promos that they were sent to me to kind of give you guys some information on what we're actually supporting today. Because obviously blindly supporting charity, right? Actually choosing and understanding what you're supporting, that's a big step.
Child deserves a chance to be themselves. But right now, in hospitals around the world, many kids are isolated, fighting some of the most difficult battles of their lives. What if we told you gamers have the power to help? We're Gamers Outreach, and we believe the world is better when kids can play. Our team is on a quest to help make play a part of care. With your support, we can restore a sense of joy and normalcy in the lives of families through video games. Learn more and get involved at gamersoutreach.org.
So basically, to my knowledge, they set up little things like these little go-karts where they're called go-karts, gamer outreach carts, where they have like the whole game set up and they bring them to the kids when they're, stuck with illness or they're spending extended time in the hospital and just kind of make it feel like less horrible, Here's another little promo video for you guys. Just 2 minutes.
He's had hard trials that I feel like a lot
Thank you so much for the donation. I'll check it in a second.
As a little kid, that's got to be tough.
There's research to demonstrate that play helps healing time, it helps reduce length of stay, it allows them to thrive in an environment when they're faced with adversity.
The go-karts help make gaming possible inside hospitals. They're portable video game stations that are designed specifically to address the challenges in hospital environment. Each cart is equipped with a lift mechanism, a tray for medical equipment, a screen that tilts depending on a patient's situation, and the entire cart is manufactured with medical-grade plastics.
They forget about what's happening in that hospital room. They can use it to distract from a painful procedure. They use it to make the day go by faster.
You've just challenged a driver.
Hello, I'm Megan.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Jordan.
I understand you have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I do as well.
Oh my gosh. Or a back brace, stuff like that.
That's pretty similar to me, actually. I have a backpack all the time with my feeding tube, along with metal braces and things. Oh, there's a corner. I suppose what helps me is to think there's other things about me, not just the fact that I have this condition.
That's awesome.
What a novel and brilliant idea. A kid cooped up in a hospital room and a cart comes rolling in with a console on it and you can play games. That's great.
The use of video and virtual reality software as therapy continues to gain momentum in the medical community.
If I'm not feeling good, I get on Xbox and it gets my mind off things. I've created a community of friends that I get on and I play with every night.
So yeah, super, super, super cool. Those of you guys that don't know, kids have been a big part of really almost my entire life. I grew up in a big family. And then really every job that I've had since even in high school with coaching and teaching and leadership and running summer camps, I ran an entire summer camp at a campground. I volunteered. I worked at a gymnastics. I coached football. And then with my MMA background, I worked with literally thousands of children over the course of like 6 or 7 years. And like kids are great. I love kids. Anything that we can do to help kids out in a tough time. This is why I went with this charity, because this one means a lot to me, right? So it's important to me to be able to help people who are put in that situation, because those kids, like, they need help, man. I think you could literally go coach a kid Overwatch in a console in hospital. That's actually maybe something to reach out to see if they could set up, because that's a great idea. But yeah, I want you guys to know like what you're supporting, right? This is what we're supporting. And to me, that's a really important thing. So again, thank you guys so much for your time. So that being said, we keep going. Oh, I need to update Streamlabs, so the thing at the top updates. In cosplay. Depends on the cosplay. Oh, I got 2 donations, guys. I didn't even check. Give me just a second. Hang on. One just now and one a few minutes ago that I haven't checked yet. View campaign. Potato Source, thank you so much. And Saber, thank you guys so much. Nuclear Mako as well, thank you guys so much. Like any little bit that you guys can contribute matters a lot. I really appreciate it. Top donor. Well, by the way, the $250 donation did have some text. I want to read some of these. I didn't even get to read some of the text donation goals. I'll read them to you. Cherry Wolverine donates early off stream. All the best. Nate loves OW, says I love this idea. We're gonna get Spylo Catgirl cosplay eventually. The Rhino says. Varashi talks about sitting in a hospital as a kid is horrible. Let's make it even worse by getting the play Overwatch 2 ranked in there. All kidding aside, have had kids in the hospital myself. Anything to make such a scary experience better is a good thing. Cheers. Awesome. Marakuma, here's to helping others and getting that cosplay. Tabata, more donation goals, please. Stretch goals, anyone? We're working on that. Good friend, great coach, better person, incredible alpha male, awful Ryan. Don't even want to talk about it. That's from the $250 anonymous donation. Love the cause from Bronco. Cheers from Baggins. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the donations as always. Okay, let's work towards this, y'all. Let's work towards this. So I'm gonna update my widget thing so we can get the updated thing there at the top. I think that should update it, and it does. There it is. So we're still aiming for 2,500 now. Do you have a link to check them out? Yeah, there's charity and donate should be all you need to know. Okay, let's chat. We have. Should we work on the Overwatch 2 diss track? Do you guys want to do that? Do you guys want to work on the Overwatch 2 diss track? We can maybe work on the Overwatch 2 diss track. Maybe we work on the Overwatch 2 diss track. So we need to find a good beat. You know what I'm saying? Non-copyright rap beat.
Monkey.
Oh wait. Okay, this one looks like there might be some sussy about whether it's actually in new copyright or not. I have to be really careful. Yeah, I'm careful because I've seen these. Oh no, copyright, but it ends up getting caught. Wait, hang on here. Maybe this one's okay. This one sounds too nice. We need something very bad attitude. We'll let it cook. You know what I'm saying? We'll give it a shot. It's all right. All right, let's try this one. What do you guys think?
Light this bitch up.
Okay, well maybe not that part. We can do better. We can do better. You guys gotta let me know what you think. What do you guys think about this one? That's pretty corny. this might be it. What do you guys think? Yo, what's up, Salt Sugar? Alright, Stefano, we'll give yours a check. How do I even play this? What is this abomination? What We're trying to find a beat so I could do my Overwatch 2 diss track. We reached the donation goal, so we're doing our diss track. What is this? Thoughts? I have to use their dumb tools made for kids? Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna save this one. Whoa. I'm gonna save this one, maybe. Thoughts, guys? We'll just a few more. What about this one? This one's a 7. Thoughts? Yeah, you guys can link whatever you want, yeah. Hip hop from the early 2000s, yeah. This one sounds like me I'm stuck in bronze, you know what I'm saying? That's a rap beat for getting stuck in bronze. Maybe this. Push-ups with Pepper on your back? Pepper's not even here. Can you redeem something else? Also keep in mind I have a broken finger, but I can do most push-ups. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Something more funky, maybe? Yeah, it's okay. Give me something else, I'll do. Do you got what flow you want to go over it? Not particularly, no. I don't really care. I figure we just find a fun beat and roll with it. And it's gonna be super, super corny. Non-copyright, rap beat, old school 90s, maybe?
Please subscribe and click notification bell.
Ah! Maybe, I don't know. I think maybe something like more, I want something more like aggressive, I think. Very wide arm push-ups. Well, why don't we do some very wide arm push-ups while you guys are jiving to the rap beat? Here we go. Hopefully we don't echo this too much. Weird. Yeah, you could send me a song if you want.
MTCB.
This is pretty good. This is more energetic. It's what we want for a diss track, I think. put one in DM. All right, I'll check it out. What do you guys think? Overwatch 2 diss track. We haven't decided who we're aiming it at. I think just the Overwatch 2 community, maybe we just do the entire Overwatch community. Like we make it a goal to diss every single player. Mercy, Roadhog, Reinhardt, Zen, every single one. Wait, what the heck? It's the same thing, listen. Or at least it's very similar. Oh, that one was it. No, we didn't. Amen at mercy. This is good. Yeah, my only concern with that one is it's too. I'm scared that. I'm scared, like with some of the smaller ones, that they might get struck, because I've had that happen before. Like the bigger ones, like at least have your like people will comment if it's being struck. Okay, this is what we've got so far. This is what we got. Can you draft of Vivaldi's first seasons? I mean, probably. I like this one so far. And I like this one's okay too. I'll have you guys vote and pick it. So funky, aggressive, funky, and basic, I would say. All right, so once more. I'm gonna have y'all vote in a second. I'm gonna have y'all vote. Aggressive. A bit like remorseful. But see, that's what I was saying. I don't want to do that, because I think like... Because this is like West Coast, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't want to go that route, because that's good, but it's just not the route we went with this. So either we got aggressive, or we... So again, aggressive, funky, and then we got basic. So I'll set up a poll. Rap. Okay, rap choice. Aggro, funky, basic. Y'all vote in chat. So one more time. Here's our aggressive, aggro. And then there's our funky. And then we got our basic. Is this a diss track? Yeah, this is an Overwatch 2 diss track. I haven't decided how we're gonna write it up. All right, one more time. Aggro. Vote in chat. The poll is live, y'all. Aggro. And then funky. And then basic. It doesn't like basic's getting too many votes, so maybe we just kill basic for now. All right, aggro. And then funky. Ooh, funky squeezes it out. Woo! All right, y'all. We got to roll with this. So here's the deal. We need to pull up the Overwatch 2 heroes, and we need to start writing some bars. All right. We need to start writing some bars. We got to get our thesaurus rolling. Should we do it alphabetically? I don't think we should have to do it alphabetically. Let's just chat. Give me a hero to start with. What hero are you feeling right now? What hero are you feeling? Doom, Roadhog? I'm feeling Roadhog too. They're all the same. You know, the Roadhog men are all the same. What's something insulting that rhymes with the same? I was thinking about that. If they were 3 steps smarter, they'd still be insane, but that doesn't flow right. There's something about no brain. You know the Roadhog means, man, they're all the same. Shame, fame, dame. You know what? Here's what I'll do, chat. Here's what I'll do. You know the Roadhog man's made, they're all the same. Yeah, so I like the brain thing, but I need to figure out how I want to. I'm trying to think of something clever, because guys, we can't just do this with no effort. You know what I'm saying? We gotta put some effort in this. You know what I'm saying? Blame the tame. Can't even. Feed but can't feed themselves. That's a line for later. But like, you're feeding but you can't even feed yourself. You know what I'm saying? Get it? Because you're stupid, but you're feeding. Get it? Nah, you gotta bear with me. You know that raw man. Oh. I actually am thinking, you know, the Roadhog man, they got no brain. They got no brain. And they all insane. No aim, no brain. The Roadhog players, man, they all insane. No aim, no brain. Yeah, you're wrong. Yeah. Same. How about this, y'all? You know the Roadhog man's men, they all the same. They all insane. No aim, no brain. Yeah, you're all the same. The Roadhog. Okay, now, okay. What do you guys think? Is this good for now? Like, we can build on this. We can fix. We can do another draft. But for now, is this good? I think it's okay. It's okay for the start. So then, what's our next? Fire. Thank you. Fire. Here's what we'll do. We'll start off. We'll do every time we write a new bar. We'll write it. Names, man, they all insane. No aim, no brain. Yeah, you're all the same. Right. Okay, so then what's our next hero? What's our next hero? We've at least checked off Roadhog. Let's try and check off as many heroes as we can. Bastion. Let's start with Bastion. Speaking of brains, let's talk about Bastion. Brains seem like something that y'all are lacking. Yeah. They do be slain, but see, that's a compliment. We can't be nice to anybody. Speaking of brainless, if you know what I'm saying, you know the Bastion folks, they never stop playing. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, random. No. You know the Roadhog mans, man, they all insane. No aim, no brain, yeah, you're all the same. Yeah, they're all the same. Speaking of brainless, yeah, if you know what I'm saying. You know the Bastion folks, yeah, they never stop playing. Around on my team, don't do nothing but feed. That's okay, we can do their offbeat there, you know what I'm saying? Around on my team, don't do nothing but me. All right, what's our next hero? Oh yeah, that's a good one there. But we should. I like the line about Bastion players. We're supposed to be smart. So how come all you do is? I thought bots like Bastion were supposed to be smart. So how come all you do is sit on the cart? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that one. I like that one. Let's do some of that. So around on my team, don't do nothing but feed. Don't you ever ask my opinion. Don't ever ask my opinion. Opinion. Don't ever ask my nothing. Nothing to me. I thought that bots like Bastion were supposed to be smart. So how come I thought bots like Bastion were supposed to be smart. So how come every time I looked at us, Look, every time I look, I just see. Every time I look at car. I thought boss like Bash and we were supposed to be smart. So how come every time I look, I see you? How come every time I look, I see you in the car? So how boss like Bash and we're supposed to be smart. So how come every time I look, I see you in the car? Every time I look, I see you in the car. I see you in the car. Too many of them. So I thought boss like Bash and we're supposed to be smart. So how come every time I look, I see you in the car? Maybe that's what I'm saying. So how come every time I look at you in the car? You're stuck in the car. Maybe that would be better. A little clearer about what I mean. I thought boss like Bash and we're supposed to be smart. So how come every time I look, you're stuck in the car? Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's it. That's it. That's it, y'all. That's it, y'all. Take out the. Oh, that's true. So how come every time I look, I see you in the car? I see you in the car. Every time I look, I see you in. I see you in. See you in. Every time so how come every time I look, I see you in card. I see you in card. So how come every time I look, I see you in card? Yeah, there you go. That works. That works. All right, let's try this. There we go, y'all. I'm gonna get the timing right. My names, man, they're all insane. No aim, no brain, yeah, you're all the same. Speaking of brainless, if you know what I'm saying, you know the Bastion folks, they never stop playing. Around in my team, don't do nothing but feed. Don't you ever ask for nothing, cause you're nothing to me. I thought bots like Bastion were supposed to be smart. So how come every time I look, I see you on the card? I had too many bars at the end there. Wait. We're supposed to be smart. So how come every time I look, I see you in car? That's better right there. I was going too fast. I got there. We got it. All right. So we've done a DPS. We've done a tank. Now it's time. What do you guys think next? What should we do next? I think we're doing it as good. I just have to remember the tempo is a little bit better. Moira? Well, yeah, you may be dumb, but at least you're not evil. But at least you're not evil. But at least you're not evil. I gotta kind of blow in that one. I'm getting a little insulting here. I'm gonna do Moira. What rhymes with evil? I need to pull up dictionary.com here. Rhymes with... I bet I can get it. I bet I can get it. I'm pulling up the rhyme zone, y'all. Evil. Wheat medieval. Like crack. Something about medieval torture device? Maybe? Weasels? Smeagol? Well, yeah, you may be dumb. Well, yeah, you may be dumb, but at least you're not evil. Like some crackhead witch. That's okay, we don't need the hero name in every single rhyme. We'll do it later. Primeval? Is that like archaic? Yeah. Gleeful's pretty good too, yeah. Every time she makes a poor DP. Every time she makes a poor... Well, yeah, you may be dumb, but at least you're not evil. Like some crackhead witch who... Like some crackhead witch who gets to... Like some crackhead who gets too gleeful. Every time she makes a poor flank or split. All your moral romance. Yeah, you ain't it. The second line doesn't really work so well. Oh yeah, lethal is a good shout. I like lethal. Like some crackhead. Well, yeah, you may be dumb, but at least you're not evil. Like some crackhead witch with orbs of lethal. Every time she makes a poor flank or split, all your moral remains. Yeah, you ain't it. What do you guys think? It's okay for a start. Like DPS splitters, but where's my healer? Evil. Yeah, I mean, it's a half rhyme. Alright, let's try this again. No, the bold hard mains, man, they all insane. No aim, no brain, yeah, you're all the same. Speaking of brainless, if you know what I'm saying, you know the bashing folks, they never stop playing. Around on my team, don't do nothing but feed. Don't ever ask for nothing, cause you're nothing to me. I thought bots like bashing were supposed to be smart. So how come every time I look, I see you in the car? Well, yeah, you may be dumb, but at least you're not evil. Like some crackhead witch with orbs too lethal. Every time she makes a poor flank or split, all your Moira mates? Yeah, you ain't it. It didn't nail the flow there exactly, but it's alright for now. Okay. Alright, so where do we go from here? What's the next? Who's next on our victim list? Yeah, Stefano. True. That would be unbanned. Junkrat? We can do Junkrat. Speaking of trash, yeah, matter of fact. Speaking of trash, yeah, matter of fact, man, the worst type of people there always play rat. Man, something like that. I've got kind of like a flow going on here. Speaking of trash, yeah, matter of fact, men the worst type of people, they always play rat. Junkin' they play, and they junk inside. Y'all need to touch some grass, dudes, man, go outside. Something like that. Have to flow that better, but for now. What do you guys think? That's like a first draft. I'm noticing that the flow is kind of like getting a little static here, so we gotta twist it up and inject it. You know, I don't want to. You know, we have to inject some new flow in here. Complex. What rhymes with complex? Contest? I don't want dictionary. Fine. Context. I was thinking maybe contest. If whining was a game, they'd win. They'd win every contest. Only bigger than their mouth is their is superior. Only bigger than the mouth. Their mouth is superiority comp. If I can flow that out right, that would be good. Posture check and hydrate. Thank you. This is a fire one, guys. Another word for flow. But superiority complex flows so nice. Only bigger than the mouth is only bigger than the mouth is only bigger than the mouth is superiority complex. You're welcome, Jagers. You coming? Yeah, it's hard fitting. But bigger than. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Stefano. And it still kind of fits, you know. Only bigger than the mouth is inferior. Only bigger than the mouth is their inferiority complex. I mean, I can always like go drag it out a little bit. Winning was a game they'd win every contest. Only big. Winning was a game they'd win every contest. Only bigger than the mouth is their inferiority complex. Bigger than the. If they winning was a game they'd win every contest. Only bigger than the mouth is their inferiority comp. Dang it! If winning was a game they'd win every contest. Only bigger than the mouse is their. Only bigger than the mouse's inferiority is their only bigger than the mouth inferiority come. I think we have to attack the first half here. We got to rephrase this. But bigger than the mouth is their inferiority complex. Only bigger than the mouse. Yeah, it needs something. I think we just need to get rid of it. No. So stupid. If winning was a game, they win if we can't. But is there inferiority? Is there superior? Something about PMA. Something like this. If winning was a game, they'd win every contest. Sweet supports with superiority. If winning was a game, they'd win every contest. Such sweet supports with the superiority comp. If winning was a game, they'd win every contest. Sweet supports with superiority. Sweet supports with... I can't... it's so close, guys. If winning was a game, they'd win every contest. Sweet supports with superiority complex. Sweet supports with the... If winning was a game, they'd win every contest. Such sweet supports the superiority complex. Yeah. Yeah, I might just cheat and take out the A. Yeah. Because it won't make sense, but it doesn't matter. If winning was a game, they'd win every contest. Such sweet supports the superiority complex. I mean, that works, right? That works. Sweet support is such a... Yeah, this works. This works. It's not super flowy, but it's good enough. You know what I'm saying? We kind of blur it all together. Let's try it now. The Roadhog mainstay, they all insane. No aim, no brain, yeah, you're all the same. Speaking of brainless, if you know what I'm saying, you know the bashing folks, they never stop playing. I got it around in my team, don't do nothing but feed. Don't ask for nothing, cause you're nothing to me. I thought bots like bashing were supposed to be smart. So how come every time I look, I see you on the cart? But yeah, you may be dumb, but at least you're not evil. Like some crackhead witch with the orbs too lethal. Every time she makes a poor flanker split, all your mold remains, yeah, you ain't it. Speaking of trash, yeah, matter of fact, man, the worst type of people, they always play rap. Junk in the play, and they junk inside. You don't need to touch some grass, dudes, man, go outside. Mercy players, oh gosh, big mouth hog wash. If winning was a game, they'd win every contest. Such sweet supports with superiority complex. That works. That works. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay, I feel like we need to balance this out so that we've trashed on Mercy players, so now we have to take it out on somebody else. Because that was pretty spicy, you know? We've just told junk means they need to touch grass, and Mercy players are idiots. Okay, so who should we do next, y'all? What do you guys think? Got to keep mixing it up. Maybe we should do something that's like, oh, you know what would be spicy if we did something like Reinhardt right now? Where we're like, oh, you know, everyone loves Reinhardt, right? And then we just kind of come in fast. You know what I'm saying? Like something about Ryan. Like, oh, I see you, Ryan, in the corner. And then like, you know, like you think you're the greatest.
You think you're the greatest.
You know, okay, listen to this. Sorry, chat for the echo. What do you think? What do you think? Or Winston, right, Winston. Something that's normally associated with, like, everybody loves Winston mains, but we catch them. They're hypocrites. Trash, right? All right. We're working on our track. Here we go. Chat's been helping me. Yeah, you know the mains. Oh shoot, I messed up. Hang on. Okay, try. You know that Roadhog mans, man, they all insane. No aim, no brain, yeah, yeah, you're all the same. Speaking of brainless, if you know what I'm saying, you know the bashing folks, they never stop playing. Around on my team, don't do nothing but feed. Don't ever ask for nothing, cause you're nothing to me. I thought bots like bashing were supposed to be smart, so how come every time I look I see you on the cart? Well yeah, you may be dumb, but at least you're not evil, like some crackhead witch with orbs too lethal. Every time she makes a poor flank or split, all you Moy remains, yeah, you ain't it. Speaking of trash, yeah, matter of fact, man, the worst type of people, they always play rap. Junk and they play, and they junk inside. You'll need to touch some grass, dudes, man, go outside. Mercy players, oh gosh, big mouth hog wash. If winning was a game, they'd win every contest. Such sweet supports with superiority complex.
That was fantastic.
Okay, well, we're still working at it.
I like Mercy Main my gosh or something like that. It was very good.
All right, thank you. We're working at it.
I thought it was fantastic.
Yeah, the old school funky, it definitely fits the vibe a little bit better, yeah. The chat voted for the thing.
You sound like Weird Al.
Oh gosh, sound like Weird Al? No! All right. Winston or Ryan? What do you guys think, Winston or Ryan? And I see you, Ryans. Maybe you just do Ryan. I see you, Ryans. Somebody. And I see you, Ryan, staying way in the back, chuckling to yourself and whispering facts. You think you're great. You think you're swag.
Swag.
And then we can break the flow right there. Needs a rapid fire segment. Something either rapid fire or like something like really, really offbeat. You know what I'm saying? It's sweet supports with superiority complex. And I see you, Ryan, standing way in the back, chuckling to yourself and whispering facts. You think you're great, you think you're swag, but all you really are is a 10 IQ punching bag. But all you really are is a 10 IQ punching bag. I need an extra. But everybody knows you're just a 10 IQ punching bag. But everybody knows that you're just. Everybody knows you're just a. Everybody knows you're just a. You're just a 10 IQ punching bag, right? Da 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 da. You think you're great, you think you're swag, but everybody knows you're just a 10 IQ punching bag. Oh, nobody's safe today. What today? Oh ho ho ho, nobody's safe today. Spilo went up to place. Alright. You see what I'm saying? Oh, we have Rashi missing link. Something about Winston missing link or something. And I see you, Ryan, staying way in the back, chuckling to yourself and whispering facts. You think you're great and you think you're swag, but everybody knows you're just a 10 IQ punching bag. Oh, ho, ho, nobody's safe today. Spiraling out to play. Number means go away. You needed to keep going with that. Spiraling out to play. What do you guys think from there? It needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, da 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 da. Break them another day. You understand? Yeah, the TPUA is a good one, yeah. Some of them do like. Oh, nobody's safe today. Spiraling not to play. Some do like you do. And just... I want to go today, play, do, away, and then we could do 2 oohs at the end. You know what I'm saying? So. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be like 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could do that. Some are just going, heck, sit in the back. And then I bring back in. Oh, nobody's safe today. Spiraling now to play. Some are just gone hack. Waste of space doing jack. Hmm. And we can quickly move on to the next hero, actually, because to chain it better. Somebody's safe, they smiling when not the play. Some are just gone hack. Waste of space doing jack. Hey King, we're doing a charity donation goal thing. So we're raising some money for some kids, and then we hit the charity goal real fast. And so now I have to write an Overwatch 2 diss track. What would be the next hero that we should do, guys? What's this supposed to do when Jack? Almost as bad as Bap. Bad as Bap? Sit in the back. Healing crap. Some are just gonna hack. Waste of space doing Jack. Almost as bad as Bap. Sit in the back. Heal. Almost as bad as back. Stuck in the back here. Oh. Yeah. Well, I want to finish with the A. I think missing crap would be a good one because it's like the bat player problem, right? Almost as bad as back. In the back missing crap. In the back missing crap. Oh, yeah, sure, y'all. Nobody's safe today, swallowing out the place. Some are just gone hack. Waste of spec doing Jack. Almost as bad as Bap. In the back missing crap. One free of the day. What's up? KCK? KCK. I'm almost there. One day I will get it right. I want to bring it back with the A sound, though. Because if we can bang out one more one here, that'd be awesome. Nobody's safe today, spiraling out the place. Some are just gone hack. Waste of spit doing Jack. Almost as bad as Bap. In the back missing crap. Doing alright. I'm doing good. What should we do? Cassidy. Is there anything on Dive? Bape? It doesn't have to be like the hero name. I'm just gonna quick skim. Zarya? Nah, we don't have to do that, but that's fine. Something about what we could do, chain it off in the back missing crap. We're doing a charity thing. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I like the making my rank decay. Making my rank. You making my rank decay. Nobody saved today, smiling when not to play. Summer just gone hack. Where's the spit doing jack? Almost as bad as back. In the back missing crap. With means go away. You're making my rank decay. What do you guys think? I mean, we've just nailed out 3 right there. That's pretty good. Alright, let's try this again, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. You're the road hog mains, man, they all insane. No aim, no brain, yeah, you're all the same. Speaking of brainless, if you know what I'm saying, you know the Bastion folks, they never stop playing. Around in my team, don't do nothing but feed. Don't you ever ask for nothing, cause you're nothing to me. I thought bots like Bastion were supposed to be smart, so how come every time I look I see a you on the card? Yeah, I may be dumb, but at least you're not evil. Like some crackhead witch with orbs too lethal. Every time she makes a poor flanker split, all your Moy remains, yeah, you ain't it. Speaking of trash, yeah, matter of fact, man, the worst type of people, they always play rat. Gotta figure that one out. In the play and they junk inside. Y'all need to touch some grass, dudes, man, go outside. Mercy, players, oh gosh. Big mouth, hog, wash. If whining was a game, they'd win every contest. Such sweet supports with superiority complex. And I see you, Ryan, staying away in the back, chuckling to yourself and whispering facts. You think you're great, you think you're swag, but everybody knows you're just a 10 IQ punching bag. Nobody's safe today, not to play. I gotta get that right. Nobody's safe. No, I gotta get the timing right. Sure. Nobody's safe today, spiraling not the place. Song we're just gonna hack, wasted spit through and jack. Almost as bad as bap, in the back missing crap. Winner means go away, you're making my rank decay. There we go. Gotta practice this a little bit. And I see you, Ryan, staying away in the back, chuckling to yourself and whispering facts. You think you're great, you think you're swag, but everybody knows you're just a 10 IQ punching bag. Somebody's safe today, spiraling out the play. Someone just gonna hack, wasted space doing jack. Almost as bad as bap, in the back missing crap. Winner means go away, you're making my rank decay. Nice, Fancy. Congrats, dude. Okay, so, I could do a little more here. So what do we have so far? We have, how many heroes do we have to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Wait, is that, how many lists is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 36 heroes, man. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh man, we're like a third of the way done. We're almost, we're doing okay. We did okay. Rank safe today. Smiling when not to play. Summer just gonna hack. Wasted space through and jack. Almost as bad as back in the back missing crap. Winner means go away. You're making my rank decay. Oh dear. Oh dumb. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Dun. Oh May. Oh May. Satan is free. The devil is free again. The devil is free again. Oh May. Oh dear. Dun, 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 dun. Another mate on my team. Another May. I got a mate on. Yeah, we're doing a charity thing, y'all. Oh dear, I got a mate on me. I got a mate on me. That. Spawn, please, at the end. I got a mate on me. Spawn, please. Some, yeah. Exclamation mark charity, exclamation mark donate, yo. I got a mate on me. Swap, please. On me, swap, please. Actually, it feels a little bit better. I got a mate on me. I'm begging you to swap, please. Oh dear. Oh dear. I got a mate on me. I'm begging you to swap, please. Oh dear. I got a mate on me. I'm begging you to swap, please. I'm just thinking, just say begging. I got a mate on me. I'm begging to swap, please. Oh dear. I got a mate on me. I'm begging you to swap, please. Yeah, something about freeze there. Oh dear, I got a mate on me. I'm begging you to swap, please. No fear. Me, please. Oh dear, I got a mate on me. I'm begging you to swap, please. No fear. Yeah, life's a breeze when you cannot freeze. Ha! Ha! Is the cool part there. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think we get some 2-for-1s. Okay, let's try this again, y'all. Let me just try this. Staying way in the back, chuckling to yourself and whispering facts. You think you're great, you think you're swag, but everybody knows you're just a tin like you punching back. Nobody stays today, smiling when out to play. Someone just gonna hack, wasted space doing jack. Almost as bad as rap in the back, missing crap. Women's going when you're making my rap. You can't, oh dear. No. Dang it. Man. Oh dear. I got him. It's oh dear. Oh. Dang it, I gotta get this. Oh dear. I got a mate on me. I'm begging you to swap, please. No fear. Yeah, life's a breeze when you cannot freeze. Oh dear. I got a mate on me. I'm begging you to swap, please. No fear. Yeah, life's a breeze when you cannot freeze. I always forget how slow the beat is. It throws me for a loop. Can I add a nya? No, not after what happened earlier. Hello there. I can do that one, guys. Bum bum bum. Hello there. Don't fear. Yeah, life's a breeze when you cannot freeze. Oh, hello there. Shut up. Shut up, Winston. I wonder if there's even a rhyme for Winston. There's probably a lot of half rhymes that we can work with. Some fits in. Yeah, shut up, Winston. Smart 8 for Princeton. Missing. This is kind of cruel. Yeah, shut up, Winston. Smart 8 for Princeton, but the only thing I see is the cage you fits in. Yeah, shut up, Winston. Smart 8 from Princeton, but the only thing I want to see is a cage he fits in. That's alright. What do you guys think? Is like he belongs in the zoo, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, shut up, Winston. Smart 8 from Princeton, but the only thing I want to see is a cage he fits in. Yeah, that's alright. But the only thing I want to see is the cage he fits in. And all of these bring. And you're still out of position. Yeah. We need something. We need some. I like that one though. It's a good one. What's a logician, y'all? Yeah, that's what I thought. Great logician. Yeah, shut up, Winston. Smart 8 from Princeton, but the only thing I want to see is a cage you fits in. Oh, so wise, what a great logician. All those brains and you're still at a position. What a great logician. All that brain, you're still at a position. Yeah, you're still at a position. That works. Yeah. But you're mispositioned. Okay, so we need a couple of chains. One. We need a couple. We need to knock out a few of them back to back. I could do something self-aware too. We could do something like Echo, Hanzo, Doomfist. Yeah, that's a good one, yeah. Some of y'all haven't even got a mention because haven't yet got a mention because I haven't jump them. I think you're winning. While I'm spitting. What do you guys think? Now some of y'all may be thinking that you win and because but who up while I'm spitting it. Yeah. Yeah, let's move Echo, Farah, Echo, we can pair together. Cause Ana, Echo, Ana, Hanzo, Doomfist. What are some boring heroes, y'all? We need Ana, Hanzo, Ana, Hanzo, Ash. Sucks. This is a charity rap. Huh. There's more words here. Some of y'all's heroes are just that was shucks. Diva, Rissa, Doomfist, suck. I'm trying to find like the right terminology there. Yes. Now some of y'all may be thinking that's your win because I haven't brought your hero up while I'm spitting. Some of y'all's heroes just aren't worth shucks because Diva, Orisa, Doomfist sucks. I don't care if it's let's try that. Now we've done what? 9, 10, 11, 14. We're halfway done now. I might have to take a pause and try it. We'll practice some more on Thursday. All right, let's go through one more time, y'all. Let me know what you think. Instruments, yeah, they're all the same. I'm trying to do this off of memory because this thing won't drop. Speaking of brainless, if you know what I'm saying, you know the Bastion folks, they never stop playing. Around in my team, don't do nothing but feed. Don't you ever ask for nothing cause you're nothing to me. I thought bots like Bastion were supposed to be smart, so how come every time I look I just see you in the car? Well maybe you're dumb, but at least you're not evil. Like some crackhead witch with orbs too lethal. Every time she makes a poor flanker split, all your Moy remains, yeah, you ain't it. Speaking of trash, yeah, matter of fact, man, the worst type of people, they always play rap. Junk in the play and they junk inside. Y'all need to touch some grass, dudes, man, go outside. Mercy players, oh gosh, big mouth hog wash. If winning was a game, they'd win every contest. Such sweet supports with superiority complex. And I see you, Rhines, staying way in the back, chuckling to yourself and whispering facts. You think you're great and you think you got swag, but everybody knows you're just a 10 IQ, a punching bag. Nobody's safe, handling out to play, so I'm just gonna hack, waste of space, doing jack. Almost as bad as back in the back, missing crap. Whittlemans go away, you're making my rate again. Oh dear, I got a mate on me, I'm begging you to swap. Please, no fear. Yeah, life's a breeze when you cannot freeze. Ha! Oh there. Yeah, shut up, Winston. Smart 8 from Princeton, but the only thing that fits in. Oh, I need to fix that timing there. Yeah, shut up, Winston. Smart 8 from Princeton, but the only thing I want is the cage he fits in. Oh, so great logician. I gotta figure that out, y'all. Princeton. 8 for Princeton, but the only thing I wanna see is the cage you fits in. So wise, what a great magician. All the brain, yeah, but you're still in a position. I gotta work now. Some of them, they need to win because they haven't brought your hero up while I'm spitting. Some of y'all's heroes just aren't worth shucks because Diva, Orisa, Doomfist suck. I gotta work at that. Alright, I'll work at that. Alright, guys. One of the more interesting streams I have ever done, for better or for worse. So we got to keep practicing that, and we got to keep working at it. We'll probably do more of it later on stream. We'll do more of it. We'll try again. We'll do it on Thursday. So we're gonna be back on Thursday. So I do not have a stream this Saturday. But I do have a stream this Thursday, and we'll keep working at that. We've got 14 of them done. Surely we can add a few more. Surely, guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, ! Charity, ! Donate. We'll be back with the charity stream on this Thursday. We'll be doing all that stuff and fun again. ! Discord, ! Coaching, all of that love. Chat, I'm going to toss a raid over to Secret Josie, who is somebody in my Discord. Loves and kisses, guys. I will see you guys in a couple of days. Hopping in. We'll be rating in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah!